Not Kaladan the Paladin.
Kaladan the Paladin.
How do you say your name?
Are we fine?
Come on, pick me up. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Scared Johnny, though. We're just being honest.
Welcome back.
I'm not here next episode.
He's got the bubonic plague.
To Nat One Nights. We're on episode 27, session
God.
27 of our main campaign.
That's crazy.
Bristol Tomb.
If you're not familiar with all the stuff around here, we also run another campaign, which we've been on a little hiatus for a little bit, but you can go check that out. That's we just played that one over Discord, so there is no in-person for that one, but we're doing our playthrough of Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk, featuring Sam and Ben.
Silver Fox.
Right. I would describe your character as something else. Maybe a word that starts with a P.
One of those PDF files or something.
I did not know Amina Enjoyer was.
That was for the old one.
But yes, we will get right into this episode after we do our first segment, which is the trivia, to get inspiration for the session.
It better be for Gildevan. I'm just saying. It better be for Gildevan. Wait, no, if it's not, because then if I don't get it, it looks
One
bad.
sec, let me get my
I
cheat.
take it back!
They're all getting their notes out.
I'm gonna be able to control F motherfuckers.
Are you not going to take notes in your book anymore?
No, they're just
No, I'm
aesthetic
probably
for the
gonna type.
stream.
Dude, last time I was so dumb. Did you see what my notes are from last episode? It's not a bunch of napkins.
That is true.
This motherfucker has highlighted notes and stuff. He's looking at. He's like, you know what? Overrated napkins.
Where are your notes?
Right here, pal.
That checks out for Chad.
Exactly. Playing the character.
Every time I ask him a question. You guys ready for the trivia question?
Yeah.
I'm trying to add everybody onto
Who is the goddess of singing waters?
Yeah, no chance. Don't even ask me. Go next.
Has this been said? Is this a made-up character? Or
Many a time. You have heard the name many times.
Never wrote it down because you know what Ace does not give a flying fuck about? Gods and goddesses. Ace would not take notes on something he doesn't care for.
Goddess of singing water.
Was that message last episode?
I will not.
Is that
have
the
it.
Death Knight's wife? I don't know her name.
I'll give you hints. This is also the name of blank accords.
Eldath.
Oh, okay.
I get it every time, pals.
I was like, oh my god, it's there. I didn't take notes. Got it all up here.
It's a steel trap!
Alright.
Dude, I've been
So
playing
you're gonna-
so much WoW lately, I thought of a faction. Anyway.
You're gonna give me shit even though we don't play but once every 6 months.
What was the question? What is the name of the goddess of friendship?
The goddess of singing waters is Eldath.
This guy thinks he's a good.
Their symbol is a waterfall plunging into a still pool.
Nice.
Also next to Tyr, Joaquin, Helm, Savras. I think Eldath was one of the gods that you could have went down a path towards when getting your laurels and becoming a paladin.
What are some other of those gods' names?
Maybe.
You just said?
Joaquin, Tyr, Helm,
Isn't this just standard D&D
and
gods?
Savras. Well, these are the 5 main gods of this world.
Okay.
And then Eldath.
You didn't get that one yet?
I got that one.
And then
Say that again.
Let's go.
What did you say?
Tyr, Helm, Savras.
Now that will bring us to where we left off.
What was that?
Went to go
Leading up to
do
now,
DBL.
our 4 adventurers made their way from the shadowy pine forest mountainside covered town of Trybrook. The rushing white waters. You spoke to a barkeep, you spoke to a reeve, you spoke to a cyclops, and an elderly woman who you found out to be the wife of a Malleus Titus, or Titus Malleus, who apparently seems to have descended into being the Death Knight. After learning this information, you wanted to go to the Amber Isles, which was your first priority, but decided to take a detour to the dwarven metropolis of Gildavane in the Torrid Reach Peaks, making your way atop a rock that was summoned by
It's a rock.
Ace.
The sick rock.
You made your way down into this almost lake portion, taking an almost boat ride and ascending up to this bridge that spans across the crevice cut in between this massive, massive mountain peak, where then you were assigned a guide who goes by the name of Bairn Bulwark. This dwarven male has a very braided beard in areas, black hair, bushy eyebrows. Got appointed to you, somewhat of a guide to bring you around the city, as they have, as the city of a whole has been trying to expand its reaches, reach out its hand, and accept and strengthen the bond in between their city of Gildavane and the outside world and the rest of the Empire. After taking you through some short corridors, some longer, but very, very big, and very much crowded. I believe it was Benedikt who used Ttrpg to expend the spores out as to establish a mental connection, and everybody in the surrounding area immediately being drowned with like dozens and dozens of people's thoughts at the same time.
Fun stuff.
You eventually made your way down into this food court, or the main market kind of ward of this city. These huge buildings being erected in this massive chasm of this carved out space underneath this mountain. Very much a sight to behold. All of the walls in these caverns glow almost with, or shine and reflect, as there are different ores and veins going through the rock of the entire city. Some of the man-made stonework of like pyres coming down from the ceiling of these caverns. Almost the ores and veins kind of grow naturally into the man-made stone, just making their way about. You spoke to quite a few people, a couple merchants. You tried to purchase some gems. You got some food. You avoided some myconid soup, as to not upset Tivip. And you made your way over to the High District, this almost cul-de-sac or small neighborhoods kind of sectioned off, if you will, which belongs to the royal family, the Gromstrains. This dwarven family rules over the entirety of Gildavane. But you didn't speak to any of the Gromstrains. You rather spoke to a Thorfinn, not Jeffrey with an I. You spoke to Thorfinn, a blacksmith, who is a master craftsman of enchantment and metalwork. He, I think, sold you a couple of items, as well as showed off a few grand artifacts, much out of your price range. But
Thorfinn's father did the axe of Bitch Boy.
correct, not the axe. I forget the name. There is a word for it, but it's almost Bitch Boy. The Breaker's kind of club that has like almost studded metal. But yes.
What's his name? I forget his name.
The Overlord Breaker?
Okay, there.
Or Bitch Face?
yeah.
Sorry, I was shaking. Just drinking my shake.
You were shaken? But yes, he showed off a few artifacts and told you that he would reduce the price. If anybody has these prices written down, please let me know, because I don't have them.
I have
20 gold.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
getting fucking
No.
discounted. I had the prices written
Do
down.
you mean the discount I got? For everything?
No, for the.
What are you
for
wondering
finding
what
the
the price
finding
is?
the
You don't know
gems.
what?
What are you wondering what the price is?
Just what they are.
That discount's only
everything?
for...
Yeah.
So like you're talking about
Dude's got napkins,
Got that
bro.
like the Stonebreaker
You need some more
He's talking about
plates,
those,
bro.
those super expensive items.
the Sunblade,
Like the
Yeah.
and Drune of Valor Warhammer.
Yeah.
That one,
180,000. Okay,
bro,
buddy.
shut the fuck up. Why would you say that? It's 60,000 with the deal, though. That's actually true.
That's what I got.
can't
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
60,000.
So,
What the dude?
Yes.
That was
Dude.
easily gonna be 120 with 40k in the deal. Okay, man.
It's still good. He has no idea.
Yes, so there are these
Goes back to the episode.
glowing
Yeah,
gems. The first gem dealer that you spoke to in the market tried to sell you, I believe it was a glowing diamond, which you, an emerald was it? Which you decided not to purchase. However, these special gems are used for very, very powerful artifacts. One of which Thorfinn asked for you to go retrieve for him, a glowing garnet, which then you took Bairn and made your way down into the depths, the lower reaches, where the deepest that these dwarves have mined, or at least not the deepest, but somewhere towards that. You made your way down through the almost refinery district, where you saw flowing almost small streams or
Massive
rivers of
swales
lava.
cut into the mountainside, flowing with lava.
Yeah. Giant, almost brass, copper-colored forges. Just the heat emitting out of them as they're almost like, you see worker dwarves almost jumping and stepping on these huge fans that blow air. Grabbing a hammer from one of them. I can't remember who did that, but they got
It was a
almost a
pickaxe.
small pickaxe, yeah. Making your way through the refinery district, you went down and made your way through, which was a guarded portion where this gate opened up, and you saw these massive, massive beasts, almost dragons or something akin to a dragon. Almost have cages, if you will, like around their maws, chained off behind these giant bars.
What did we expect out of it? Seen dragons everywhere. Here we are. True. Who would have thought?
And you eventually made your way into the least crowded area you've seen of Gildavane,
Dragon pits, apparently.
onto a platform of sorts. After snaking down, making your way through, you see this bottomless pit. You can't see the bottom of. There is no light below you, just darkness.
What's it called again?
Just fucking...
That were
you
not
run
the
after me,
silk
just,
block.
like, throw
That was
just
back
barrel
in.
out of him.
Right.
Yeah, bro. What's this bottom called?
I don't believe there was a
I
name.
couldn't even do this. Just be
I
like,
thought you
just
said
wanna poke him
something.
to death.
Yeah, literally.
Nothing.
Just like kind of the lower portions of the city where they mined, where they used, or it was rumored that when they first made Gildavane, they somehow domesticated the great Ankegs of the deep, which they used to carve these massive tunnels and these huge open areas deep underground, which you find yourself on now. Getting onto a platform with a statue of almost two dwarves holding these tools or weapons. You got onto this platform where Bairn pulled almost a lever that started to descend this entire platform, keeping an eye out for any oars or anything of the sort around you. Eventually, you came to your first stop, if you will. You can hear the almost water just quietly drifting off down into the depths of the darkness of below you, wherever, even if it has a bottom, you don't know. But you saw maybe 15 feet across off from your platform as it comes to a halt. A small little area. You can see the ceiling coming over top. Stalactites and other unnatural, or rather natural, stone just off in front of you. A little bit of water. There's a small pool where this water drifts off. And right across, what caught your eye initially was a glowing effect coming from what seems to be a gem. Almost in the wall, straight across. And that leads us to where we left off. After traversing your way across, getting onto this small platform, making it through this maybe shin-deep water across, and getting a better look at this gem at the wall.
From that door.
You heard a little something behind you. Right as you turn around, you see this almost purple figure, kind of like a, not bipedal, but almost like a minotaur. It has 4 legs and this elongated body where you can see almost purplish, pinkish crystals going down its spine, along its back, over to a tail. A almost humanoid form coming off the front of it. As it outreaches its hands, its muscular body, you just see these 2 almost like pale eyes, or rather like voids where its sockets are. And Baron, after pointing it out, that right there would be a problem. That's an enemy.
That's right.
Benedikt took his staff and shot a firebolt at it, immediately flying across. Right before the firebolt hits something in midair, before it hits this creature on this platform, falling almost from the ceiling as it strikes this firebolt. You see a crystal dragon landing in the water. You can see its massive body as its wings spread out. Its entire body seems to be made of some sort of a glass or a crystalline effect, kind of scintillating with different lights throughout its body as its neck outstretches up and over you. An effect almost happens in the air, almost like a rainbow effect that's kind of like a mirage. You only see it for a second, but as it rings out, 2 of you, Benedikt and Ace, become struck almost in your mind, almost like a charming effect as this dissipates. You freeze up for a second. And we're going to get into our initiative.
I'm pretty sure I hit one of them with a guiding bolt.
Yes, so I believe this is the Crystal Dragon.
Okay.
I have has taken damage from the firebolt and that.
So the next attack on it would have advantage then, correct? Because of the guiding bolt?
Do you remember if it failed its save? Does it have to make a save?
It's just if it hits. So if it takes damage from it, then the next attack would be.
The next attack would be, yes.
Okay.
First up in the initiative, we have Benedikt.
Don't fail the save.
Is that an on-keg?
What?
The other monster?
No.
What is that? Do we know what it is?
An Onkeg was described as almost like a beetle-like form, an insect-like form, which was described to be a gargantuan creature.
Massive. Well, do we know what that is?
You do not.
We know it's kill it. Do something.
Am I rolling d20? Or am I still charmed?
What is he charmed?
Oh, correct. So you have the charmed effect. A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer
that's right.
The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with a
No, you
creature.
don't. Yeah, are you within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in my aura of courage. You can't be charmed or frightened.
What's the distance on that?
10 feet.
You are out of range.
So A should be good then.
Correct.
Okay.
And I'll double check that while you're. But I believe that's what aura of courage is.
You are not
can't-
charmed.
Is this there for a reason?
Is that Burn? Nope. Where's Burn?
Oh.
Oh, is it? Well, we can just put a dice down for him. So Ace would not be charmed, but Benedikt
No, you
is.
need those.
Only frightened.
While
You're conscious, you and friendly creatures only can't be frightened.
So we can be
Not
charmed.
Oh,
charmed.
so you can't be
I
charmed.
have immunity to charm.
So I can't willingly attack him with damaging spells.
Or magics.
yes, and you are also effectively incapacitated, and you have a speed of 0.
Oh.
But can he attack other things?
But is that like a fear?
No. It's a
So
charm.
could I still cast?
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
That's... What about bonus actions?
That would, I think, be included in the action.
So I can't do it.
Anything
This
to that.
effect ends if an affected creature takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay.
But yes, for the duration right now, as this creature looms over you, you just have this almost effect in your mind where you kind of like soften up, and you're just kind of in a lull.
Dread.
Does anybody else have temp HP written down?
Yeah.
I feel like I used an 8, didn't I, before?
Yeah, I have 15 temp HP.
Yeah, so do I. Just remember that, because I think I used,
That's what.
Chad, you are up.
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
As you see Benedikt kind of just like standing there.
would I know what gave him the charm?
Yeah, you would see the effect come out, almost like this dragon's eyes starts to glow as you see it.
And that's, I would assume that's concept. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Well, let me see. Thought I had something for charm.
After this, we have Kaladan and then Ace. What are you doing?
Chilling, playing D&D with the boys.
Is there saves involved with the charm?
There was, and you succeeded that save.
I know, but I'm
Did
saying
I
like
drink my haste potion?
after like every turn to see
Because
how
I
you
have,
use
yeah,
Benedikt
because
rolls.
I have that
You don't
so
know.
I have 2 AC.
I have all my spell slots open.
So then
Except
that
for
means,
one.
yeah, so I did drink my last potion.
I have counter charm is what I'm saying. But it gives him advantage on saves, but I don't know if I got it. No, never mind. I will shake Benedikt to get him uncharmed. Can I like turn that into like picking him up and running?
Yeah, you can try. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Would that also count for like the
Don't drop me.
getting rid of the charm? Because you
Sure.
said the action.
Do a
Okay.
trivia
I'll allow
check.
that, yeah.
How many rocks has Benedikt
running.
ate today?
I don't know.
I throw up rocks.
So what's that thing's name?
Did you say you said athletics or
Fucking gravel.
athletics or acrobatics?
I can't read it.
Athletics.
So I write
Athletics. 19.
Gem stuff.
19, yeah. Well, where do you want to go?
I asked.
I'd say movement is half, so you can only make it 15 feet. You already used 5 to get there.
And then so to have
You'd have 10.
that way. Whatever, however far I can get, like,
Boom, boom.
and then he would not be charmed anymore. Could I put it to where like I would be more in front of him or no?
So, like,
Sure.
With the direction
So
we're
like just we'll just swap each other then.
Yeah.
running.
And that's it, I guess.
We come up to Kaladan.
I will cast Bless on everybody. To make sure I got some. Oh, that's right, I got another flask.
Yay, more water.
Is he
Including Baron?
Yep.
the water? Is the water shindy?
Everybody in a 30
For
foot.
everybody
Yeah.
else?
Oh, it's an aura? Or just
So you bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
Mm.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the numbers rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
So 3,
So not Baron?
No. So I'll like take my flask out and you'll see me pour the
never
water,
buffed
but you
me,
won't
yeah.
see the water hit the ground. It'll almost smoke out, and then you'll see at your feet it'll like raise up, and you'll feel a warmth.
I could have used some of that too, but we'll make do.
Unfortunately, I'm only so strong. I can only do so much. Maybe next time.
You still have a bonus action.
Yep,
And
and
some
then just to be safe, I will take out the sensor and I'll use my bonus action to release the smoke. So for 10 minutes, anybody within a 10 foot, I think it's a moving radius of the sensor. I can check, but regardless, for 10 minutes, anybody in the aura on their turn gets 1d4 HP. So you can roll it.
Yeah, you can see this almost.
That's badass.
What color is this mug?
Fuchsia.
Like a sea green. I don't know.
Yeah, like a sea green, almost smoke bellows out of this almost sensor. There's holes along this orb as it drifts across the ground.
And I almost do it like as they would do it, like say church. I like be waving it so it wafts that radius, you know.
Yeah.
So you can hear.
You want to move anywhere?
I'll put myself right, of course, next to Chad in front of the way.
What's the other
Right.
thing he's casted?
The
Plus.
sensor is 1d4 healing on turn, so it's not like at the end of everybody's. So like if you take your turn and you're in it, just roll a d4.
At the start of each person's turn?
Yeah.
And what was the other thing?
Or
you
is
did?
But right now we all have temp HP, so.
yeah, no, I'm
Did
just
you
being
do something else?
And then I bless. So you once have essentially what is it, inspiration. So you can roll a d4 on a saving throw or an attack roll.
Yeah, so if you have like your max HP is lowered, you still have that temp HP, and then if you heal,
But-
you're healing the regular HP.
It's
I think
a
the
minute.
temp HP goes away first before your actual HP. So until you get rid of that temp HP.
Yeah, but like right in this instant, if anybody has taken
Oh.
damage and then gotten the temp,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only did that.
Otherwise, yeah,
Aid,
my
Aid's
bad.
not a concentration spell. Blesses.
Oh yeah. Is that
But
sensor?
remember, it lasts a minute. It's not long. So like if you,
That minute's pretty fucking long to
oh
fight.
yeah, well, especially this one.
Yeah, you run right up in front. You can see this huge crystalline dragon, its neck almost outreaching over you as it opens its mouth. You can almost hear like shattered glass.
Like,
As
and,
it's
and my expression as I walk up to this thing will almost be like a scared excitement. Like I've never seen a crystal dragon, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's weird to see. You can almost see like through it, but like almost like a refracted, like everything behind.
Can you see like organs?
No. Right after that, we come to Ace.
Is this undead?
Okay, so
Question?
So dragon swooped down. Baron called out when he saw the purple, pinkish, spiky thing that that's not friendly. So we know that's not friendly. Obviously, this dragon's doing shit. I'm charmed.
Yeah.
Can I roll for that or not?
No.
So I'm charmed until someone does something.
Yeah. Or you take damage.
Okay, to my understanding, charmed only has an effect on the creature that charmed me.
Yeah, but with this effect, there's also more added on.
Okay, what can I not attack the other creature for any reason?
You are effectively incapacitated, so you can't take any actions, reactions, or bonus actions. And your speed is 0.
So when you said it's my turn,
We're skipping you.
It's actually. I felt the same way. He was like, "What would you like to do?" I was like, "So what can I do?" He's like, "Well, nothing." All right.
Well, thanks for
Yeah,
asking.
so essentially, yeah, Ace in the back, kind of almost just in a lull. Your eyes kind of gloss over as you kind of just almost like drift off for a sec. And after that, we come to the dragon.
what about my bonus hit? No, I'm kidding.
You can see its huge feet, almost like its ankles and its like claws itself,
Oh, it's got cankles.
down in the water as it just steps forward, almost off to the side. The water kind of displaces around as it. You know, a few feet this way.
Oh no!
As you see its maw open, it's going to use its scintillating breath. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a magical ability?
I would say yeah.
I get advantage.
And
So what
everybody
do we do?
gets +4 if you're within 10 from me.
What type
So
of save?
just Chad. What? Constitution.
Wait, Benedikt is definitely within
Oh,
10.
2 tiles?
No, yeah, everybody except for Baron. Again.
Aww.
That's his
He
fault.
could have used that.
Wait, where's? Oh, he goes next.
Okay, so what type of save?
A Constitution save.
I rolled an 8 and a 7.
Dirty 20.
9.
Or no, that's
What do we get
that's
from
20,
being within?
23.
13.
+4
+4.
is in my aura.
Quit rolling, please. Thank you.
We just roll once.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Unless you have
Oh,
something
and you
special.
can use that
Wait.
shit I just gave you. +4.
I think you failed.
he lets me roll, we'll see. Because I got a natural 20. So it's up to him if my natural 20 is worthless.
Because you're incapacitated, so I don't know how saving throws work.
Dex.
What'd you guys get for the saves?
I'd be a
13?
13.
23.
23.
Natural 20, 27.
Nice.
21.
21. Do you roll with
Dex?
disadvantage?
I mean, if it's Dex, I would say yes, but
It's
I don't
con.
know why I would for con.
All right. What would you say?
21.
21.
That's fair.
So,
Can I use a reaction on Ben? For Ace?
to do what?
Shield him? Or use interception?
What does that do?
Because I have my sensor out with my shield, and I have shield. A creature you see gets hit by a target other than you. Well, it's within 5 feet,
Never mind.
so that wouldn't work. I can reduce it by 1d10 plus 4 to a minimum of 0.
Yeah, he's not within range.
Good try, though. Good try.
Yeah, I'd say like you like instinctually like reach out like you're gonna go to protect Ace, but as this dragon's maw opens up, like thousands of shards of almost shattered glass, this noise just starts to come out of its maw before almost like like it's almost you can't even really see it, but almost like small streaks of light come shooting out of its mouth. All around all of you as you almost like your like cheeks start to cut and bleed a little bit as you're just racked with this weird magical ability coming jetting out of this dragon's mouth. It hits the wall behind you, almost some of the stone being like shattered off. Baron failed. Chad failed. So you and Baron take 28 points of radiant damage. Everybody else
Doesn't go away.
takes 14 points of radiant damage.
7 to 15.
How does Charmed work if my temp HP gets hit?
You
Because
blow
I
that,
didn't
they
take
kill.
damage yet.
So it would take off the temp HP and then HP. Right?
So if it doesn't take off actual HP,
They're-
am I still charmed?
Slightly worse than
I would say no, you are not charmed anymore.
Okay.
I didn't like that.
How much did you take?
28.
How,
28?
Do we take some?
No, you take 14.
Yeah, so you three take 14 points of radiant damage. As this ability just...
So you have 1 temporary HP.
Let's go. And right as your eyes come to, as you
Fuck yeah, Sam.
almost shake off this effect after taking this damage, you can almost see this
might be
light
fine.
kind of being like
Never heard that
drifting
number.
off the ground as it comes out of Kaladan's smoke and almost gets absorbed back into this dragon as you can see it flux. You can see this light almost reverberating through its crystalline body. It goes to run back over here.
There's no way Radiant feeds him.
Right after that, Baron, getting racked with this. You can see him
alive!
step forward, almost shoving Ace out of the way as he takes a hand axe off of his side and goes to throw it.
And misses.
As he throws this almost hand axe, you can see one of these wings of this dragon come wrap around in front of its body for ting! Almost leaves a spark as the axe kind of goes into the water beyond, and the dragon brings its almost wing back. And I'm gonna take a step back right there after that one. And he steps back behind.
How is Baron looking?
He looks alright, about the same as you guys.
Oh, okay.
So not hurt at all.
Still looks high spirited.
He's not like a normal NPC as far as health goes.
Well, he's not technically like a warrior, but his very like pristine, like almost leather wrappings and cape are a little bit torn in places from that attack.
Okay.
But as he steps back behind you, Ace, we come to the Gem Stalker. It's a huge muscular body.
Would have been nice to know that a gem stalker would stalk a gem, you know?
You can see right as it's up, it almost like reaches its claw, its 2 front feet like down into this platform. As it digs its claws in, you can see some of the stone like powder off, falling into the abyss before leaps. It's like humanoid form, jumping up and almost like grabbing onto a stalactite from the top and swinging before it lands in the water. Kind of half up onto this portion there, looking towering above Benedikt. You can see as it looks down, it just shooting its almost like pale eyes between all these figures. As it like reaches up, it's almost as one of its elbows and flexes. You can see almost a crystal come shard out of its elbow before shoots it off straight towards you.
I just heard it.
That is going to be an 8 to hit.
Did he make a athletics check to make sure he can make that jump?
He did.
Okay.
Does an
Yeah,
8
how'd he
hit?
do?
Probably not.
Well, I mean,
No, this crystal, right as you're standing there, you kind of just step off to the side as it and shards and shatters against the wall behind you. Still towering over it, runs right up to you. And Chad, right in front of you. As it takes both of its arms and goes to strike down at you with its claws.
which one?
Benedikt.
Nice.
Ooh, not rolling good. Another 8 to hit. No. Again, just ducking underneath you. This huge, like, claw almost could easily wrap around your entire head as it swings right above you as you duck underneath. Now it's standing over. It's almost like expressionless face just standing right above you. That is going to be it.
I can see Benedikt like as evasive as to do like mirror image. So like when you see him dodging after he moves, it sticks. You know what I mean?
Is your ward up?
Yeah.
It is your turn.
You get to do something.
You, Chad, and Kaladan, kind of like hands on each other's backs, just standing there.
You got. We might. I mean, I don't know if right now is the best time, but like definitely at some point, probably.
Right now.
Is he still thinking about that?
Just. You don't know though.
Disregard.
I'm just curious.
Right now is the best time.
I'm going to
Honestly, yes.
In 2
attempt.
years.
It's kind of weird.
Did you drink that last time and say the same thing?
Probably. I don't know. It was like 6 years ago.
Fair.
I am going to try and cast Banishment on the Gemstalker.
Okay. Banishment.
Every single one.
What happens?
Is that a
after,
save?
Like,
Yep, it is a charisma saving.
what happens with the
Charisma.
Come on, let's keep them low rolls.
Yeah.
Charisma, you said?
Mm-hmm.
This thing's got low charisma.
That is going to be
I'll
a
do
15.
Nope.
It fails.
Yep. Just by 1.
So what does that look like?
Send them over to? Or no?
Dude, your dice are fire tonight, Shade.
Right.
Thank God, dude. We got a crystal dragon. And that thing.
Dude, I'm gonna start talking shit, dude. This
No.
DM.
No.
I was thinking about bringing my gold dice too.
I'm going to. I assume I can just pick a rock off the ground.
Yeah.
Like, there's plenty of rocks. I'm going to pick a rock off the ground. It says an item distasteful to the target. I was going to reach a gem, but I'm sure he really likes that. But he probably does not like rocks, you know? Just typical rock, you know? So I'll have a rock.
It's a rock.
And I'll kind of play off the still like bobbing and weaving, missing his attacks, and assuming he's just pissed. And I'll hold up the rock and start mumbling the incantation that I studied the night before, never preparing the spell, and just look directly into his pale eyes and cast it, and kind of close my eyes too, because I've never done this before, and then I'm just gonna kind of open my eyes and see if he's still there.
So what happens with the banishment?
So you attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. Banish, blah, blah, blah. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space that is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane of existence other than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space left. Yeah.
So the duration is
So
1 minute?
It's a minute, yep.
Yeah, you reach out this stone, kind of just hoping, and using this arcane ability that you've learned, getting through your tomes and studying it the night before. You kind of close your eyes, just hoping that when you open your eyes, the stone will be gone and this creature will be gone, towering above you as it makes its attack. You duck underneath, you close your eyes, and you almost press against the stone before you feel it disappear, and you open your eyes and it's gone. all of you see this figure just silently disappear as Benedikt releases his hands.
Huge.
What are the
That's
odds?
concentration.
What are the odds you give him a fist bump on the shoulder, do 1 damage, and break the concentration?
Pretty good now that you brought it up.
Well, the only way he would fail that concentration check if he
Anything else?
one.
I'm also in
that
concentration too. if you
will-
wanna have it. For
I will take
Oh, I didn't know Bless was concentration.
Or no,
steps
for aid.
back.
AIDS concentration?
Wait.
And
No,
then,
Bless.
Bless is concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
uh,
I feel blessed.
You're welcome.
I'll also call out for Tivit to come hop up on my shoulder.
I'm here.
And that Tivit, let's get some good berries just in case something. You still. What are the chances Tivit is strong enough to shake?
I'm awake.
Oh, you're awake? Okay, we're fine then.
Everybody, no, we're good. We're good.
I'll get after it. You can see in his hand, kind of a bunch of good berries kind of pile up as he flicks one to you. Or actually, he's more like grabbing all the berries like this. He puts his little good berry stick on his back as he tosses one to you and jumps off. We come to Kaladan.
Wrong.
We come to chat. Right as this massive figure lands right next to you, it's almost like a muscular body kind of trying to take strikes, and it just disappears.
Give me an empty.
What is
Give me an empty pen.
bonus action? Okay, so I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite with a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up to the crystal dragon and swing at him.
Yeah. 5, 10, right there.
And that is concentration, by the way.
One of your feet down in the water. Go ahead and make your attack. Kaladan, you are next.
Natural 20! Or the 27! Woo!
And that's with the 9 life stealer?
Yeah, so,
So
I
nice.
get healing and I do extra damage.
Nice.
So, anyway, I gotta figure this out
So,
quick.
anyways,
I'm so excited. This is the second time this has ever
that's
happened.
fucking sick. It ain't a so, anyways.
So, double the dice rolled. 16. Oh my god. Where's it? I need to write this down. Well, because I can also add more stuff onto us that I roll that is also doubled. So we get 16, 19 on this, so 19 with the sword. And then 10 necrotic damage. And then I heal for 10. And then the Wrathful Smite is a 1d6,
Oh, keep in mind at the start of your turns, you're regaining HP if you lost any.
33. So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
17.
5.
He is afraid of me. So, and then, so he also takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then,
Was that doubled?
yeah, I rolled a 2. And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna use one of my bardic it's a bonus action. I can't do that. Never mind. That's it. Yeah.
Wasn't there more to the 9 life stealer?
It's just on crit, I do 10 necrotic damage, and then I gain 10 HP.
There is definitely more. Let me look this up.
I can't fit it all.
What do you mean I can fly?
It's only
And because of Sam, I heal 4, and then I get 10 temp HP from my sword. So I did a total of 33 damage.
So that's that wisdom save that I rolled. What was that for?
Wrathful Smite.
Okay. So I also need to make a Constitution saving throw because you rolled a natural 20 with the 9 life stealer. Ooh, natural 20.
Wait, why do you need a...
Because if you roll a natural 20, the creature must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be slain instantly as the sword tears its life force from its body.
Johnny has one of the
Wait.
coolest fucking swords ever.
Wait, what sword is it?
The 9 lives stealing.
That's not what I have.
What do you have?
Long sword of life stealing.
Well, you have the 9 lives stealer now, boy.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I could have rolled a natural 20.
That's why I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Yeah, that's like Giga Sword.
So you're... Are you sure?
Are you sure you don't?
Are you
have the
sure?
nine lives?
Yeah, are you sure, Johnny?
It's 15 necrotic damage. Because it's the long sword.
I'm
Not
pretty
10,
sure
sorry.
you have the 9 lives stealer just on your weapon.
No.
Yes.
Did you buy
I
that?
feel like you would remember.
in base support?
Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. He didn't
It
know
was
he
a
could
sword
fly
of...
for like
No, it was a
40
sword of life
episodes.
stealing.
No, that's fair.
Did you
So-
write it down
Valid.
somewhere?
I have it in D&D
Still haven't
Beyond.
either. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's...
It's just, it only does stuff
Because
on...
it was like 2,000 gold.
It only does stuff on crit.
I remember this.
Otherwise, it's just a normal longsword. And the stuff it does is the necrotic damage.
Yeah. Because we thought it was like a life stealing.
So the 9 life stealers has the exact same effect, but then it just also has that slain ability on top of it. I thought that I gave you that one, not the life stealing.
I mean, I can swap.
So what do you want to
Wouldn't say
do?
no.
That, though? Like,
I don't.
That's fucked.
I don't know.
Let's roll for it.
What am I...
Roll a 1d4 on a 1 and a 2. You have that. On a 3 and a 4, you have the 9 life stealer.
Come on, baby.
4.
Let's go! Good shit, good shit.
That's 2 4s because I rolled a 4 for his healing too.
So yeah, you can just look up this.
Okay.
Any other shit
It's
you forgot
literally the
about?
exact.
Does
It's
it have
the
a
exact
So,
same sword, but
is
it
it
has
15 necrotic damage or 10?
whatever you rolled.
No, I don't roll.
Yeah, it's just like on crit, deal 10 necrotic or 15 necrotic.
Yeah.
Which
If it is a construct or undead, I forgot that part.
If it isn't a construct,
It's up to you
What do you mean?
if you wanted to deal that necrotic damage or not.
I don't like what you're implying here. I'm doing it. I'm just saying, is it the 10 or is it the 15? Like, I don't know what that 9 life sword is.
This one doesn't have the necrotic damage.
Oh. Yeah, so it's definitely the sort of life stealing that I have then. Because I was like, the entire time I was
Yeah.
like,
No,
why did
what
I
I'm
buy a
saying is,
sword of
like
like...
when I sold it to you or gave it to you or whatever, and then you went to add it in D&D Beyond, you might have added like the wrong one because there's like the life stealing sword and then the
Yeah,
life
no, because I
stealer.
remember buying it and then being like, why the fuck did I buy a sword that does necrotic damage when we're fighting an undead army?
yeah. I remember this too. Obviously, the other one's cooler,
I think I
but
have.
I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie.
I think the other one's cooler too, but I think I have this one.
It's up to you.
Well, I think I have this, so I'll stick with this.
Okay.
Because I don't want to just upgrade for no reason if I don't think so.
Yeah, let's just take a common sword and we can have a very rare.
So I did 33.
how much was
you
that?
can do that with my
33
daggers
total?
anytime.
Yeah, well, technically it would be because I guess it's
say
15
anything
and not 10 necrotic damage, so 38.
Remember when I bought the 9 lives stealer? Dagger form.
Can you even use a longsword?
Dagger form.
Dagger.
It comes in dagger form.
Hell yeah.
So what does that look like as you use that ability and run up?
Which the wrathful. My eyes are gonna flare
That's the
up.
thing we do.
So they're normally like just a pale white, like iris and everything is white. They're gonna like flare red, like a flame effect, kind of. As like the wrathful smite hits, and then as it hits, it's just gonna travel through my body and through the sword, and then the sword, because I just hit the right spot, it just green starts like cracking all over the dragon through its like little cracks in the crystal.
Yeah. It's wrathful smite as your eyes flare up and you sprint forward. You come to a halting stop right before you reach this beast. One of your feet kind of slip off the stone and into the water as it kind of reverberates out. You just bring down your whole body, and with one thrust, you flex and go to jab this sword right up, right as it moves, right underneath its right front arm. Kind of hit the perfect spot as you can like hear almost like the crystalline cracking as your sword enters it and just slides right up in, and all of this smite runs through this sword into its body. This almost green effect kind of like filling the cracks. It's all around its almost bottom torso. And you go to pull it out and you can hear it like slide as it clambers back.
And then I'm gonna move away.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, because he's frightened of me, so he can't take reactions against me. So I'm gonna go back there, and then he also can't move in my direction.
Is he frightened?
Yeah, he's frightened of me.
He can't move
I don't think I have a
willingly towards you,
Yep.
and his movement speed is 0, and he takes 5 psychic.
No, I
That's
think
if he's frightened in my aura. He's in my aura.
Is he in your?
That's if he's frightened of you.
Of you.
That's any frightened creature in my aura. I don't think he's just
They have to be frightened of you, I believe.
I have a concentration on that Wrathful Smite too
it so
for that fear.
specific? How is it just not broad? Like if it's just an aura of fear.
Why are you talking about broads?
So I'm back there, so
Where
he
are you
can't
now?
move
Yeah,
directly.
so you already
back.
used. You were
Oh.
here, I believe. So you went 5, 10, 15 to get there.
I think
Okay.
you used 10 to
So you
get
can
there.
go.
So I got 15.
5.
No, you definitely used 10 to get there. That's not
You can get
I
there.
thought it was my
All
not the
frightened
great
creatures
No, no.
within 10 feet. It's not me.
Like, my
While you are
man.
conscious, all frightened creatures have their speed reduced to 0. Take 5d or 5 psychic damage. It's not like afraid of me. It's just any frightened creature within 10 feet of me.
5.
So his
Okay.
movement speed is 0. He cannot willingly move towards the person he is frightened of, and he takes 5 psychic points of damage every time he starts his turn until he's
Okay.
not frightened.
Was he frightened before the start of his last turn?
I caused the frightened this turn.
Oh, did you use
Okay.
Wrathful Smite?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So you can see this green effect almost
So you
in
did
its
that.
bottom of its body, wrapping
now
around
it's
its
in.
torso.
Question. So, does it look like he? Because I know he did like what looked like radiant damage or something.
Mhm.
Does it look like that heals him?
Uh,
I have no idea.
kind of the effect as you just came out of it. You could see that, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
As we come to Kaladan.
Hail Mary. Got a name we've had for a long time that I would like to use. So you see Kaladan pull out of his haversack, probably maybe something you forgot about, but a horn about that long, and then it's got like a little something like a string that you can put over your shoulder. Only one question I will ask is if it says I'm proficient in medium armor. With that broad of a term, does that mean all medium armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So I blow the horn. And it's low. So it's low. Like, so when I blow it, you can almost feel it like under your feet. It like reverberates
Is it like a
through the
foghorn
cave.
type?
Yeah. So when I blow this, it's a bronze horn of Valhalla that we bought at like one of the first shops when you were rifling off items for Ben. So this is a horn you can use one time.
You tried to sell me
Yeah.
that I cannot use.
So here are the stats of said berserker. Just because I got it all fired up.
To be clear, you can use this once every 7 days.
7 days. And they last for an hour, or if their HP drops to 0. This is what it is.
Shade's so pissed right now.
I'm not mad.
Do you want
Each spirit uses the berserker stat block, just to be clear.
Yes. So they're good. So they have 13 AC, 67 HP, they got 30 speed, but like 16 strength, and they have the trait Reckless. So every time, the first time you would initiate an attack with this, they have advantage on any melee attack weapon, and anything that attacks them has disadvantage until the end of their turn.
What color is the horn?
Bronze.
Bronze, baby.
No, and this is the item because this is what was wrote down by you. So
Yeah,
this
fine, yeah.
is the item.
Yeah.
There's like 3 variants.
Yeah, so you
4.
get 4.
Well, this says 40. There's 3 different horns, and this is the one you wrote down.
Yeah. So
This
this,
is
one
44
this one summons
spirits.
4 spirits.
This one summons 4d4 plus 4, and this is to a T. Your exact legacy item you put down because there's 2 versions. So I'm gonna hold you to that unless you're gonna.
Yeah, we're at
interject.
legacy. You ain't looking
I've
at legacy.
never
I don't
used
think.
this in like
Yeah,
a
it's the-
year and a half. So
Yeah,
you
so go ahead and roll.
you gonna do this to me? You've only 4 or?
No, you can roll the whatever it says on
Let's
there.
fucking go.
You can keep this. This is yours. This is all you, man.
Okay.
Oh, they really nerfed the horn. In
Well,
the new
I-
book.
So that's what I mean.
They
So that,
nerfed
this
the fuck out of
this
it.
is the Wanderous Legacy item, the original horn that you wrote down. The nerf
The new one is
version
4.
is 4.
And now it's 4.
And I wonder why they
plus
did that,
4.
because we're about to find out.
To be honest, though, like 4 still seems good.
Yeah, but
They're-
4d4
that's what
plus 4.
That's what I'm getting at. Like I
Dude,
see.
that's wild.
Okay. Here, do you want this shade? I got it all pulled up. So this is what a berserker is. Do you just want to have it in front of you?
Sure.
Well, I mean, because you still got to
You
attack.
can
Just
command them
know-
if you want, so you can have that stat block.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Dude,
All right, here we go. So as you see
So you
me blowing the horn, almost a white smoke emanates over the water and the ground, and X amount.
dude, all
3,
3, so 7,
Dude, this is the
2,
horn
9,
of Helm's Deep right now.
2,
11,
1.
12. So 12 dudes.
So as I blow this horn, and like I said, it's like a foghorn. You see and hear almost chains or like weapons. You know, like let's say somebody's like really grabbing like their handle or something. As you see, how many? 12? 12 berserkers. Do you have like D&D beyond?
All right, we're back. Our computer auto
Can we
updated
do
there,
the
but
attacks for those? Can you just
ain't nothing but time.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Just 1d12s.
you all see Kaladan as he pulls this horn out of his haversack, and right as you go to grab it, and you can hear it like echo throughout this small like platform that you're on, off of the walls. A couple of the rocks actually seem to like fall from the ceiling and like trickle into the water, right in front of this dragon as it steps back. Right after you blow it, almost around you. How many? 12 all around in this like area, kind of almost like a wind
That
effect
would
happens.
actually be projected. How far is the cave?
Like from here to there.
From Ace to the entrance.
Maybe like 30 feet.
They would be at the entrance.
Okay, so up on the platform.
Yes. I don't know why, but they're projected 30 feet in front of whoever casts it. So that's what I mean, the smoke. That's why I pictured the smoke going out and then they rose from the smoke or something.
So the smoke, under almost like in effect, kind of drifts through the air, lofting over to this platform. As it's on the ground and it starts to swirl up, you can see it, and it flies up, and where the smoke disappears, you can see 12 figures form, going up their legs, through their torsos to their helmets. You can see they have almost like a, they're soldiers from Ysgard. So, what's the word for mythology?
What? Mythology is the word for mythology. Like
Well, there's a word for it, like
Does it look dark, do you think? That just
Norse.
You just
Norse.
Norse.
So they almost look like Norse figures. They kind of have almost like some bone protrusions on their armor. Their helmet kind of comes to a horn on some of them, but they're all wearing different kind of figurations. But nonetheless, 12 of them form on this platform. As you see them arrive, they kind of have separate weapons. A couple of them have axes, some swords. One's holding a shield with like almost like Celtic imagery across all of it. As they form, you can see them look about. A couple of them looking down into the void. One of them kind of like looks towards your direction. Lord Kaladan, we are here for your call. And they all could kind of just stand there waiting for your command.
You guys will see me. I'm like
mouth open.
I'm like the one guy in the me like side eyeing everybody. I have no idea if it works or not. And I'll be like, I will just yell back, I have called forth you worthy warriors to fight for me. Kill this dragon. Immediately.
You can see him kind of look back towards his other figures. All of them kind of just give a nod before all of them leaping across.
Does he have to make an athletics check for every single one of them? To see if they jump across?
So that's what I mean. I got Ben, so he's got Beyond up, so he can just do like all of their attacks. You know what I mean? If they're just a unit, he can just do like 12 1d12s or something.
So you can see all 12 of them kind of run and leap onto this section here.
So
1d12 plus 3.
okay, but the thing is their first attack they get the recklessness feature. So that means they get advantage on any of their weapon attacks against this thing.
So when they attack, you have to roll 24 times to see if they hit.
Yes. So they have a 9 to hit, but 1d12. So 20. 4? 1d12?
Yes.
Don't they have a +5 to hit and a 9's
No,
average?
hit is
No.
9 and it's 1d12 plus 3. I'm reading.
No, it's 20. You have to.
Wait, +5 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target. Hit is 9, then in quotations 1d12 plus 3 slashing.
Yeah, so the 9 is
So
the
it's a
average.
base.
You just do the roll. Ignore the 9.
Yeah, so 1d12 plus 3 slashing. So just do the 12s and then you 24 times 3.
Trying to set it up.
This is
Holy
made this.
shit, that's a lot of damage, dude.
I mean, if they roll 12s,
Why the fuck was I waiting out using this?
it'd be 144
Look at this.
points of damage.
Can I see their stat block?
Yeah.
Plus 18.
So you can just descriptions or whatever.
Alright.
And then the bottom is what they get for their first
Are those
attack.
all the people?
Do you want them all to make their attacks reckless?
They're all.
I
over here.
think, well, so it's just their first attack, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it goes away after that. So after their turn, they don't get advantage, yeah. So
Yeah,
I guess however you want to do it.
I think you should roll them for yourself.
Absolutely.
I think I should.
Absolutely.
This happened, yeah. How often are you going to do this? That's
Once
fair
a week.
point.
Which one's the 12, bro?
Yeah, so you can see all 12 of them leap across. They're almost in this section over here as they just start running towards this dragon.
So I have to roll to hit?
You have to. Yeah. So with the d20, it's like a normal attack.
Yeah, but 24 times?
Yeah.
Yep, so just roll 12 times.
Do you want 2 d20s?
Shout out the
So
numbers.
like,
Another D20.
Nah, fuck it,
because
whatever.
you're doing advantage
4.
to hit.
It's a
So
plus
plus
5.
5, so 9.
Yeah.
15. Somebody keep track for me.
Does
So
15
that's
hit?
2.
I'm keeping track of how many hit.
22. So that's 3.
And they're reckless, so they're all at advantage.
Yep.
So the first 2 are for the first guy.
Should we just do them
No,
all?
do it. The first guy
So,
hit.
so where am I at?
That's the first one of the second guy.
Yep.
This is the second one of the second guy. Well, he already
22.
hit, yeah.
Yeah.
So now the third guy.
7 plus 16. Sorry, 12. Bad math. But that's so I get another one though.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So this is the fourth guy. 19. That's a good question right here. Hit, miss. 19.
That's it, yeah.
Okay. So fifth guy. 16.
Mhm.
Hit.
Mhm.
Sixth guy. 12.
No.
21.
Yeah.
Sixth guy. 23.
You already did this. That was the sixth
So
guy.
seventh guy. 23.
Yeah.
Eighth guy. 16.
Yep.
Ninth guy. 15.
Yep.
10th guy. 9.
Nope.
He sucks. 10.
Nope.
So this is the 10th.
Yeah.
11. I thought you just did 10.
I heard 10 already.
Yeah,
11th.
because that was your first.
7. 24.
Yeah.
And then the last man. 15.
Yeah.
So
You could roll again to see if you crit.
You'd have to do that on so many of them.
I already crit on one. I'll take that.
All right.
So
yeah,
everyone but one.
Yeah. And one
then
of them
plus,
So
and then
12d12.
plus 3 to all of those. Because it's 1d12 plus 3 slashing.
So 11 of them hit, but one of them was a crit, right?
crit. Mm-hmm.
So just do 12d12 plus 18.
Yep.
Just 12d12 plus 18.
Is this a d12?
Is there a 12 on it? Is
I can add it up if you just want to roll and say what you rolled.
This is your 12.
What?
So just keep rolling the 12s and tell me what
This
you
is
rolled.
12. The 12
And
is
then-
the one that doesn't have a number.
You keep track of how many times you rolled.
8. 7. Do I reroll ones and twos? No, I'm just kidding. 1. 10. 5. 7. Natural 12. 2. 5. 1. And 8.
And then what's the plus 18?
11
Yeah.
plus, or 11 times 3 slashing, right?
Yeah, it's all slashing too.
That's wild.
Kaladan, how do your Valhalla war mates want to do this?
Holy
Holy fuck!
Dude, this is actually wild.
Yeah, so I mean, like that's how it'll be, right? I have no idea, but I don't trust these guys. So what we're gonna do is when I blow this horn and I do that command, I'll almost be like bewildered at the fact that they like literally relentlessly just keep striking down this dragon. Almost to the point to where it's like I'll just like hold everybody back and just be like, oh, just wait a minute and see what happens. And then yeah, I will watch in awe as I watch 12 of these Nord berserkers just hack and slash and just dismember this dragon right in front of me, I guess.
Yeah,
And I will be cheering the whole time.
right as they leap across, all 12 of them, you can see them land, almost looking with a rage over towards this dragon. As all 12 of them sprint past all of you, most of them almost jumping over their companions to get on top of this dragon. As you can see it almost down onto its back.
Does it sound like you hear chains and like, you know what I
stabbing
mean?
their
Like it
swords.
sounds like
One takes their axe and swings it, jamming it into its body. Where Chad before struck with this sword, this almost green cracked energy on its like torso. You can see all of them just stabbing over and over. One of them gets on top with its shield and just starts beating its mouth. As you can hear the crystalline, almost parts of its body fall out into the water. And it almost like no body parts, but it kind of just gets smashed into like a crystalline pile. Most of it as this water just slowly drifts off, and they're all standing there and they go to stand up again, almost up to their shins. Parts of the dragon's body just start to flow off of this water into nothingness. As they look back towards Kaladan, going to sheath their swords. Waiting a further. Anything you ask.
First of all, Kaladan, what the fuck? Also,
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around.
where did the other
That's
thing go?
Lord Kaladan to you.
Are you loyal to me until whether you leave this plane or fall to your knees and die?
That is correct.
Hearing that, I'm gonna drop concentration.
Wait. Let's set up, because he's gonna spawn in the exact same spot that he left.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just
It's gonna
fucking
take like 4 seconds for this guy to get turned into mincemeat.
Alright.
No, this,
What is
this
this figure you speak of?
He's right here, and I drop concentration.
Okay.
Waiting for him to pop back up.
Yeah. As the Gemstalker
And I'll
reappears.
just yell it. I'll hold the horn up and I'll just be like, leave nothing of it.
Oh my god!
Imagine being this Gemstalker. You get banished to a just nice chill zone.
This thing thinks
Come
it's
back.
money, dude.
The dragon's dead. There's 12 just berserks.
Yes, as you see this Gemstalker reappear in the space, almost half of its body and its tail kind of dripping down into this water, kind of stands up and looks around, looks to its left, sees these dozen
I want it to be
figures.
immediate.
I don't think it's their turn.
Well, they already took their turn.
Damn it.
Now it's
We come to Ace.
Tell me we don't get advantage.
Wait, is that was that just an action to do that?
Yeah.
So you still have like a bonus
That's,
action to do
yeah,
that?
that's an item.
This may be lame, but honest to God, I don't know. I'm in awe of what.
Yeah,
just
no,
happened.
I
ain't
didn't expect
moving.
it.
I'm not moving. I'm
No.
really not.
Can you tell us the damage?
Yeah, I had it on my calculator. I think I got rid of it. It was 85.
Holy shit. And those were pretty bad rolls. Like 3 ones and 2s.
Yeah, there's a lot of ones.
Yeah, I
That was
rolled it
so
on my
sick.
computer and it was 100 plus.
Holy fuck. No, and
the
I'm saying on
plus.
the warriors. To spawn the warriors, rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
There could have easily been. Yeah, wow.
So you're just gonna stand there.
I'm in awe. I really don't think I would do anything. I'm not feeling threatened right now by this thing. I just saw literally what,
Like the
4
most
seconds
intimidating
of
dragon.
fucking this thing spawn, and just Lord Kaladan, whoosh, just Hawk Tua's this fucking dragon down. No, I'm in awe. I ain't
Well, I
fucking.
didn't do nothing.
I ain't
The boys
doing nothing.
did.
I ain't fucking
We got a hit
doing nothing.
squad in our pocket,
I
dude.
really don't think I would. I think I'd have performance anxiety. I would not want to throw a card right
Me
now.
on a phone would take care of the undead army.
Like, yeah.
It's like Aragorn in the Return of the King.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I stand there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I want to do something, but honestly, I feel like my brain lag is going to be a couple seconds, aka a round or so.
Yeah, you kind of just standing there as you see these dozen figures kind of just marching through this water, taking their swords out again. Right next to you can see Baron as he kind of just leans up against the wall and whispers towards you. Yeah, I ain't getting in the middle of this either. As we come to the Gemstalker. Looking about as it reappears in this space, you can see its muscular body kind of just gripping the stone, its claws digging in, as it kind of hunched over.
He's gonna fuck
Looks off to the side. You can see its
me.
head.
I know it's not in character.
No, I was like, what?
You can see its head kind of drift over to where this crystal dragon was, kind of seeing its just body being flown off by this water. It takes a sec before it goes to jump up and it gets onto the ceiling. If you have anything that has 10 feet of reach, you can get an attack of opportunity.
I mean, I have a bow. And I throw my sword into
My
it.
sensor isn't 10 feet with the jade, is it?
So yes, you can see as it leaps up, almost holding itself upside down on this ceiling, kind of over here, and it kind of the ceiling kind of goes like this.
Okay.
As it does, and it jumps up, it's kind of grabbing it. You can hear the stone fall as it digs in. Its kind of body just takes one little split second to look back at all of this amassing and these dozen figures walking towards it, and it goes to clamber and climb away.
Could I use a reaction to cast command?
Yeah, or hold person.
I'd say.
I don't know what its speed
No,
is.
it happens really quick. The only attack of opportunity is a reaction because you get if it's right next to you, you just get the split second.
Well, if he's
But
running away,
to get
that's
the
why I'm
command
saying,
off, it's so fast, and how he moves across the rock, just clambers away. He just
means he's got
disappears
4
in
legs.
under a second.
I was just gonna yell fall.
Fall.
But as it does, and it disappears, and just out of sight. There's almost a kind of a silence. You can hear the footfalls of your 12 companions as they stand, watching this climb away, once again sheathing their swords and their axes, kind of just standing in the area, waiting for you.
I guess just remain in formation at the entrance of the cave until you receive more orders, please. And thank you.
You can see them kind of just march over here, and they kind of just stand in this area.
And I'll look back. Okay.
What the fuck was that? Who the fuck are
I'll
these
just
guys?
look at this horn, and when you use it, I imagine it was in full color, and when I blew it, as the smoke left it, the color left it, so it's almost not opaque, but gray.
Oh yeah. That's awesome, actually.
So does
So is it as it gets closer to being able to reuse, is the color gonna?
yeah, it's solar powered.
It's
So yeah. So
To be clear-
me knowing the threshold of the horn, I'll put it over my shoulder though, with its strap, so they can still see it.
Did the dragon's body just fucking? Is that all gone?
Yeah, there's still a couple clumps there.
Can I
Can I
investigate it and
inspect
see what it's
it?
made
Yeah,
out
Sure.
of too?
Give me an investigation.
Okay.
I'm gonna look
I
for
see
any gems.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, I will walk up back to the berserkers. Are any of you proficient in looking or finding things, or do you only...
6. Fuck.
That is not quite our specialty. If you can point out an enemy, we will slay the foe.
Well, here, let me try to paint a different picture for you. It's a rock, and it's a glowing stone. No ordinary thing around here glows. Do you know what glows means?
You can see almost about 8 of them look over kind of towards Ace and Bairn and just point.
Yeah, there was already one in the room.
And you can see on the wall right behind them.
So
almost
I'll
a
nod,
glowing gem.
I'll nod and half smirk. Good job.
Oh my god! You better clip that. That is insane.
And I'll turn around and I'll be like,
They kind of just scratch their head.
maybe see if you can find some more rocks while we're waiting that are glowing.
What can't they do?
Very well.
And yeah.
You can see him kind of just walking about, looking at the ground.
I rolled a 6 for investigation.
Okay.
18.
18. This pile, kind of like, it's almost just looks like glass, almost chunks. But in the water, some of the smaller bits kind of just are just flowing off, just silently. You like can see them just into the void below. Looking at the pile itself, you can probably get largest piece, maybe like a handful chunk about this big. You can see almost like what might have been like a tooth or a bony protrusion, some kind of a spike on its body. Either of you.
I rolled a 6, that's why I'm asking. Like, I don't know if I...
Do I know what kind of gem it is?
I will pick it up and look at Baron and be like, is this worth anything?
You've never really seen anything like this before. It seems like it's not an actual gem.
It's like
but it's almost like a right. Baron kind of picks up, walking forward. Well, I have heard of crystalline dragons in the past. I've never seen one filleted like that.
Me either, man.
It could be valuable. I'm not sure.
Alright.
I just hope we don't run into one again.
And what does it look like?
Almost just like a chunk of glass.
Okay, so like if I looked at it, I would, without knowing the context, I'd be like, this is just some glass.
Possibly.
No, I'm saying like me looking at it would be like...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Do I see its heart from the outside? Or is it too, like, clouded?
No, like, when you were fighting it, inside of its body, you couldn't see, like, any, like... organs or anything like that.
Hey, Benedikt, you got that pickaxe, right?
Yep.
Can we trust you to get that gem out?
Can I?
Without eating it?
Yeah. I'm gonna just break off a couple pieces of the dragon, since I've never seen it before, and slide them in my bag of holding for later research purposes.
I couldn't find a glass.
Yeah, you can write down chunks of a crystalline dragon. What were you saying?
Never mind. I'm still in awe. Ace is sitting, like, just...
Yeah, you can see these 12 figures kind of like, almost like bony helmets. Some of them have horn, kind of shields and swords and axes with like almost Celtic imagery. Just walking about, kind of looking at the ground.
I'm gonna walk over to Kaladan and kind of do that like lean thing right now, like facing, be like, who are these people?
I guess.
What have you done with Kaladan?
I guess when you blow this horn, apparently warriors, Nord warriors of Valhalla come down and assist you in battle. But if you're not, let's just say if you can't wear a certain armor type,
Let me see that.
they would mercilessly kill you and disobey your orders.
I remember we bought this. How long have we had this?
We have had this for quite some time. Let's just say I didn't read the how to use
the pamphlet.
Yeah, it didn't come with no instructions.
So, are they just here forever now, or?
They will do anything I bid them to do for an hour or until they fall in battle.
Well, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
How far is that glowing crystal from us?
I'm
It's on the wall right about here.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just walk over then and
Can
pull out
I-
the pickaxe.
Go over to that part of the cave and like peek to see if what else.
Kind of in the water area.
sniffing.
Yeah, like where there's like the entrance, I would assume there.
Give me a
taking it out,
perception.
you're just like,
Maybe give it a little lick.
yeah, you're tearing
I
up
would
here with
like
one mouse.
to look around the cave, just in general.
Mhm.
I want to see if
not-
there's anything else as we're down here.
Yeah, give me a perception.
I'm not going in, I'm just like,
Okay.
since we didn't have time before. I got a 14.
14.
Can I attempt to...
22.
22. With the 18 on the investigation you rolled earlier, Benedikt, walking up to you pull out this pickaxe that you got from this dwarf, kind of getting close to the wall. It seems to be about maybe 6 feet up, so it's a little tall for you, but kind of clambering up the side here, getting on some rocks. You almost slip on one of them as it's like slick with almost like a goo. You kind of get up close. You can see, it looks like it's glowing. All of you can see it illuminating Benedikt's face as he's up against the wall. It looks like almost a crystal or a gem of sorts. and there's some kind of like a light. It almost you've never seen something like this in Gamdrill before. Something that like looks magical, but almost like there's a small star embedded within this crystal, and it kind of looks like the rock around it has almost grown or been broken away, so you can only see like one portion of it. It's maybe like a silver dollar sized 1-inch hole, and you can see that it's bigger within this rock. And you immediately know that you want to be extremely careful extracting this from the wall.
Should we have? Would this be better for Ace, do you think, Benedikt? Or do you think you got this? Also, what do I see?
You and Ace looking around this cavern. Chad, you kind of get under to get in a good look. You'd have to like get into the water a little bit.
No, it's fine.
You kind of bend down. It's very cold. Looking in, pitch black. Your dark vision, you can make the silhouette just of like rock formation for a good like 15 feet in water. Other than that, it's just pitch black.
Does it just kind of look like a tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, I'll walk back.
Okay.
How big is this rock?
It's hard to tell from what you can see right now.
How far up is it?
6
A good
feet.
6 feet up. With you looking around the cave, it seems like it's hard to tell, but like this, from what you can see, you're not sure if you're on like some sort of a peninsula of like a bigger formation that goes beyond. You don't know if there's this wall, how far this wall continues up, but what's beneath you. But on this platform, nothing looks
Looks like it's
interesting other than this small crystal here.
Well, I suppose.
Don't worry, I got this. And then
And
I'll take out the pickaxe.
Interestingly enough, there are no other ores of any metallics anywhere.
Interesting.
1 second, Benedikt. I have something for you.
I think it's a commonly mined area.
Is it though?
I believe so. This is one of the first stops that this particular platform can land to, so very well somebody could have extracted all the other ores from
Makes
this
me
area.
curious why this.
Don't they regrow?
They do, but not at a very fast pace.
I'm staring at the empty.
I am gonna cast Enhance Ability on Benedikt for Cat's Grace, so you get advantage on dexterity checks.
That's awesome. So I'm just gonna walk up the wall right above like the little hole that I see. I have my spider cape on, and then I'm just gonna kind of get comfy and start slowly, carefully chipping around it.
All right. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check at advantage.
Let's go!
Thank you.
You want me to give you one too to pump you up?
+4.
We didn't even
Advantage?
get to use that.
Can you?
You can't do double advantage.
Can I, as I'm watching,
But you
can
can-
I try to coach him?
You still have you still have blast.
You still
Can I coach him?
Is that the roll one?
You could try.
+4 on
Can I?
saving
tell him what I
throws
would
or
+4
1d4.
1d4. Plus 1d4 to your roll.
Do I have to call it?
We're
Or just
Four.
blast. You can use it if you want, or not. Because it's
a
gonna be
1d4.
gone. Like
It's not gone if you don't.
Like if I
If you
roll,
use it,
if
it's
I roll
gone.
right
It's
now.
over. It's gone. It's over.
Okay.
You have
At advantage.
Can I coach
Oh,
him?
yeah,
Can I
more.
coach him? At advantage?
Oh,
Like I roll once
He
for
already
him?
has advantage.
So I
Sleight
can
of
roll
hand?
once for
Thank
him?
God. Okay. 11.
11. You kind of
the second
using your spider walk, you all
Oh,
can see as Benedikt just starts walking up this good 6 feet. Gets into like it's such a weird thing to see. It's almost like somebody who's crouched on the ground, but he's affixed to the wall.
Just like
It looks very unnatural.
Crisscross.
Baron kind of
You
like
roll once?
gives you a wild look.
roll twice.
Okay.
What in the gods? Baron kind of just watches. You take out this pick. It's not like a full-size pickaxe, maybe like a medium, but it's not like a small one.
Does it look
It's like the one
proportionate to him?
Yukon Cornelius uses.
Yeah,
It's
oddly
like a
enough-
full size for me.
Yeah. You
Big
kind of
for me, all right.
get around this like spot where this crystal is. You start chipping away. You guys can see metal sparks of this stone that starts flaking off. Ace comes up right next to you. How do you want to like try to help him? You said tell him what you would do.
Well, you see here, I'd probably go at this angle because over there seems a little more brittle, so you don't want to do that. So if I were using my tools, I probably would.
I'll like
Does the exact
like
opposite.
push on the ground to like reposition myself and like go around the thing. I'll be like, it's like
Yeah, it's chipping away. I'd say it's probably a good to get this out after a good like 5-10 minutes. You get the sense if you want to extract this whole thing safely, it'll probably be around another like half hour.
I'd get comfy or
Well, let's walk away from it.
or find something to do because this might be a little while.
Take your time.
I don't want to break it.
Do we want to go look for more?
Yeah, I would just leave. I mean, if you guys want to look for more, one of you guys maybe stay behind and maybe take half the army with you, I guess.
If I were to give him inspiration, would that reduce the time?
I'd say yeah.
You'll hear me in the background.
You got this, Benedikt! You're doing great! How much time did
I
say?
do got this.
How much inspirations do you want to use?
How many inspirations? What do you mean?
This feels weird. Hear me out. I haven't really spoke up because, sure, you said sleight of hand, but I feel like this isn't something I would be good at. You know what I mean? Even though it is a sleight of hand check.
You might be good at it. Benedikt, however, is very much the person in the group who has the most experience with stone
It makes
work,
more sense that way.
cavernous areas.
Like a 30 sleight of hand doesn't mean anything in this, is what you're saying.
I'm using 2 inspirations.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like
Yeah, I'd say that saves about 10
you know what I
minutes.
mean? I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
you
I'll
would
walk
be
back
10
up to the
times
berserker
better at
because
this.
I'll be like 6 of the
I
strongest
feel like
warriors
just because I
stand
have
before
sleight of
me.
hand doesn't mean shit.
They're all the same.
Like, why would I know how to do a rock? That's you.
They kind of just don't
Then
really
I do-
respond.
I do feel robbed on the south.
Anyways.
I got a +2.
I just wanted to see if they all were like-minded.
Not a
I
plus
guess,
7.
you know? I don't
It
know,
should
maybe
be
if
with
there's...
Yeah, I
rocks.
mean, you say
Be
that
like
and
a
all of
fine
them are
print.
kind of looking about and they kind of just stop and
Sure. I'll just like split them. I'm gonna need you 6, and I'll look at the left ones. Can you stay here and make sure you protect Benedikt?
you see
With
one
your
of
entire
them.
life.
One of them grabs their sword and
I'll
their
look up and
their
I'll
shield. It's kind of like wooden, and in the middle there's like almost a metal bauble. As he strikes his shield,
I think you're in good hands. and anything he wills you to do or bids you to do, you will follow his very command, even if it's to your death. Do I have your word?
yes.
So here's the thing. Should I stay or should Chad
Ooh.
stay?
Ooh, what if he's not proficient in
I'm-
medium armor? They still
I was
listen to
kind
you,
of,
right?
I was kind of thinking that. yeah.
Technically, they...
So he's good.
What? I have a feeling.
That's why when he
tell.
was like,
Well, technically,
Okay, so
I'm
I'm gonna
was like,
leave.
my
I'm gonna
bad.
leave.
I would be staying here
give you the horn.
with
What's that?
Benedikt because technically I'm inspiring him to like.
I don't know if that's bad though.
be
Does it
better.
require attunement?
Nope, it's a wondrous item. So I think the other one, the new version, is one that would require attunement. But no, this is an item. I guess on use.
I mean, either way, I'll be fine. I'll just run up the wall or some shit if they get mad. We'll be fine.
Can I threaten them?
It starts
I did
throwing
get scared
stuff.
when you were like, bro. I was like, he's gonna kill me because I'm not proficient at medium armor.
Okay. Well, I will.
We're-
Damn. I don't know. I'll ask you. Are you okay with this?
Yeah, it's fine by me. I've seen what
You know
they
the
can do.
terms of the horn.
I'm
don't
not gonna.
necessarily
I'm not gonna
know-
blow it.
Well, you can't, because I wouldn't let you. But I just don't know the fine print on said item. So.
Just don't.
I'll just be staying up here on the wall. We'll be all right.
You probably don't need to tell it what to do. Kaladan already gave it good commands to protect you, so
Yeah, I'm gonna
as
just
long as you don't command it,
keep-
we don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. We'll just keep whittling
So yeah,
away.
you can will them, you can command them, you can do. They'll listen to you. They will, until I command them to do that, they will not listen to anybody but me. So yeah, those are your 6 little personal, whatever you want them to be.
Protectors.
And then I'm staying with you, by the way.
You're staying with Benedikt.
Yeah, well, because I'm using my inspiration to help him speed up, so I would assume that would mean I'd have to stay there.
You interested? Maybe go just.
I say we
sightseeing,
might as
or-
well peek around and see if we can find a couple things to slaughter quick.
I'll like look back at the 6 guys, just like waiting to tear shit apart, and I'll be like, I think
Like,
we're okay.
do we know if that's a garnet on the wall? Hey, Baron, do you know what is that a garnet by chance or not? I know nothing about gems.
Let's
Benedikt,
take a
I
peek.
suppose. Do you know?
I don't think I've ever seen.
Go ahead and give me a history check with advantage.
Me?
That's a rock.
I ain't fucking rolling that one, pal. This is your stat block.
What was the first one?
13 for a 24.
24. You're making good headway on this crystal. You're kind of getting the section around it carved out, getting all the regular stone off of it, and it seems like you can almost tell there's almost like it's not completely clear to the center. There's almost like a filament. And you know that this crystal almost has like layers like an onion. You're going to have to take more time later in like a practiced workbench or in a home abode that you have tools to peel back these layers almost to get to the crystal itself.
It's an ogre stone.
But even from that, looking through, there is no color. It's almost a clear, but you can tell this isn't as fine as a diamond. This seems to be some sort of a quartz. However, it is glowing,
that's in the middle.
which is new to you.
Okay.
Does he recognize what that star is?
I don't.
Just the glowing effect of this gem.
Could we say that in this time I'm healed the full because of Kaladan?
How much damage did you take?
Well, I would have 9 left over after the fight, but I needed a heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baron, do you know? Have you seen a garnet before? I suppose.
A garnet, maybe in passing.
Is that a garnet?
I do not believe this is a garnet. However, Benedikt here seems to be the expert.
Well, didn't you just say he doesn't know what it is?
No, he knows what the crystal is.
So are
He's
you
just never
saying
seen the
you-
glowing effect.
So
you do know what it is.
So Baron would see it in passing, but he's not like, oh my god, at like 100-yard radius, that's a garnet.
Benedikt would know exactly what a garnet is.
And this is not a garnet. Okay.
Oh, I meant like Baron.
I may be able to point one out.
Well, why don't we take Baron
Well,
with us?
that's right. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. So that you could stay there. Well, then, Baron, why don't you accompany us to see if we can go find one further in the cave?
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna say it.
So we're splitting half and half. What about when these warriors disappear?
Well, we have 30 minutes to do so, and if we get to that point, then maybe we'll reconvene.
I'm just the guide, but I do know
Sounds like you should guide
these
us to
figures that we just fought. How do I put lightly? Is not the worst of it.
Well, better to go than now while we have extra bodies to fight for us, wouldn't it? Make sense?
Make
Are
as
you
much
saying
noise
wait
as we can in
So what
15
you're saying
minutes?
is to wait till he's done, traverse further, lose 12 more people, and then go potentially meet said danger.
What if we leave and we don't meet anything, and then we lose the 6 that we have, and then we're down to 3?
What do you think, Ace?
Didn't we come down here to get a garnet for?
Oh, like kind of like
We
being
came
a
down
little
here without
sassy.
the
I'm gonna
guys.
put my hands up and
Well, weren't we coming down here to get a garnet for Thorfinn? Wasn't that the reason
It is.
we came?
I'm not saying no. You guys are the martially adept. I'll let you make the decisions.
It kind of sounds like they already made the decision.
we don't
They're
have
just
a
being
sit-
polite about asking you to come with them.
Well, Ben, is there a typical way that people mine down here, or is it not just what we're doing, just going from room to room, I suppose? Is there a way you
Like,
think
does
we should be doing
everybody
this
know
more?
there's this? This
Like,
is the danger.
Do others do it more preparedly? Are we going in haphazardly or something?
Maybe
Well,
we're too loud.
many of the miners that come down here, they know a lot of these caverns. They know how to traverse. They know what to look out for. Many of them, I'd say, at a minimum, bring 4 figures down with them.
You're
There's
one.
many different platforms around the area. I myself don't know every single cavern and different crevice down here. All that I know is there's danger.
I think we're all on the same page, and we'll make sure You're not on the front lines for that, Thorfinn, but I think if we have these with us and we're here to look for a garnet...
My name is Baron.
Yeah, sorry, Baron. Yeah, if we have these guys with us, so why not...
Just be happy he gives you a normal name.
Why not, let's just... If we came down here for a reason, feels like a waste to sit around and do nothing.
I guess.
We could just go try to find a garnet. Best case scenario, Baron, is we find a garnet in 15 minutes, and we're able to group back up before everyone's gone.
Very well. I do know of another stop, if you will.
How far away is that one from here?
It's quite a ways down. This platform actually kind of takes goes kind of juts off to the left.
And I'm gonna shake my head as I say this.
Are we still within... Like, we haven't dispersed yet?
No.
You're on
Yeah,
the wall.
so I think the
Hey,
only thing we
can
can
we have
do...
a sidebar real quick, guys? Without our lovely army, please?
I will like sigh, thinking I know exactly where this is going. So yeah, I will walk over there.
And
Oh,
once
yeah.
everybody's all around us, I'll look over at Tibbet and bop his head.
Yeah,
Including Baron.
Yeah.
me being happy I didn't have to say it. I will breathe it in.
You breathe in this fume and you don't hear Tibbet's voice.
I'll look over at Tibbet. What's going on, buddy?
Never been really standoffish like this, yeah.
This guy's been a dick to me every time we do
I'll like go like slap my hands on my arm and walk away. And I'll turn around and put it. I was just about to say that this would be one of the only times that I was looking
Don't
forward to
fucking
hearing
point
your
at
voice. I don't know why you got a problem
Point at
with me.
someone else!
Slow whole hand. Don't point at me.
I like the idea of Kaladan not talking in his head. Just pointing at it. Well, nobody else is actually talking out loud.
They probably can't even see Tibbet over there. They're just like...
So the Valhalla guys are just like...
Me and him just, I've never had a problem.
Yeah, you can see Baron kind of instinctually covering his ears, and he's like, "This effect happened in the hallway. Why is it happening again?"
Less people around, kind of handy now, I'll say in my head.
I'll
In an
leave-
Australian accent, though.
I will try to resurrect me and Tivip's friendship here. I will walk towards him, I'll lean down to him and be like, you know what, Tivip, even if I don't say it enough, you hold a very crucial part of this party, and I appreciate you. Even if sometimes, most of the time, if not all the time, I don't tell you it, I do appreciate you and your presence.
That is very wise.
I'll just like get up and walk away. Whatever.
Good job, Tibbet.
Kaladin just accidentally brings
It's
up
just
some
like when
avocado
somebody says
soup.
something to you, nod. You're like,
You hear nothing. Oh, so this fucking guy.
Is the next path down to the next mining areas you're saying, is that like more than a 30-minute trek by itself? So we might as well just stay grouped up and then all go together. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it's about half an hour, somewhere close to that.
Is it more a linear path, or is it something where we can go and something could flank us?
It's more of a tunnel.
So one path in and out.
Yes.
So we might as well clean it out, and
So in
Benedikt
theory, we
and
could follow behind when we're done. And
Chad can follow behind.
Didn't he say it takes a platform? Which means when you guys would leave, we would be stuck here.
Is that what it meant?
That would be correct.
Unless Benedikt casts Teleport Circle. Which I get a feeling like he doesn't have on him right now.
Well, I suppose we might as well just take a short rest as
I do.
Benedikt gets us out and go together.
yeah. I mean, we can't leave them behind.
Might as well stay together, I suppose. I mean, I'd take these berserkers over against Chad and Benedikt any day of the week, but they only last 30 minutes, I suppose, so...
Ace,
30 more minutes.
how much damage did you do?
I'm so
Damn.
good, I felled that dragon and I didn't even touch a card.
You looked like you were staring off in the distance half that fight. As soon as that dragon showed up, you just started...
Maybe he was reminiscing about sulking in the woods or something.
I think you might be onto something.
I cast invisibility. No.
Yeah, sad boy.
Careful, he's about to do it again.
Then you just hear like the
separates
water
himself.
just psh, psh, psh.
Next thing you know, we see him on a rock. He's like right in the book, hanging a leg over.
I'm gonna sit down and start just taking a break. I'm not gonna. I don't stoop to idiots levels, so I'm not gonna respond. And I'm gonna start. I'm wood carving. I'm learning to wood carve.
I'll just be
You're
like,
a whittler now?
Yep, I'm a whittler.
All right. I'd say after a time, Benedikt, as you're carving out this stone, you kind of get this crystal almost out. It's hard to get your pickaxe in a section where you can break it off without being comfortable with breaking it off. But eventually it does come free. There are some chunks of stone. It's still a little rough, but it'll get the job done if you were to sell this to somebody and they could refine it more. But within that time, I'd say it comes about to the point where your warriors will disperse.
no.
So okay. It took us an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
After this short rest. So everybody except for Benedikt can get a short rest.
Would I also, because since I was inspiring Benedikt? Or
What is a short rest?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can use hit die to regain HP.
It wasn't much fighting.
And then also
I'm
you have
shredded.
some abilities that'll say replenish on a short or long rest.
I suppose there's a button for that.
But as your warriors disperse, kind of just standing there, they regroup up again. One of them kind of just nods your way. Lead us to the slaughter. Whenever you need.
Will do.
All of their form kind of drops, almost like a smoke, before it starts flowing into this horn, and kind of like you feel it like jutting back, like almost something's pushing it, and you kind of hold it tight before, and it gets sucked in, and it's just silent.
Oh look, the color's back.
I'll wrap it and then put it back in my haversack.
All right.
Well, that's over.
What if you were to take that out in like a windstorm, and the wind would go through it? Would it accidentally call?
Challenge the wind.
I don't, that was not Chad saying that. That's purely me.
Well, yeah, like.
I have like the
Say
same
that.
voice. So.
Well, if you four would like to continue looking for this garnet, shall
I'm
we?
doing pretty good. I don't know about you guys.
Pop on the lift, I suppose.
Yeah.
So Benedikt harvests 1
Quartz.
Gargantuan glowing quartz. That's like 800 pounds.
guard.
I just barely got it in my
and glowing quartz type.
Literally
rock.
the weight
And
of
since
a
I had
Death
mirror
Star.
image, I actually got
glowing
3 of them.
star.
What?
Well, it's a
Baron?
little easier getting back onto the platform.
Hey, Baron.
Yes.
Hypothetically speaking,
The bear.
if we were to, let's say, make this crystal bigger, so we get more money, how mad would they be when it reduces in size later?
I'm not sure. You might have to figure that out yourself.
I'm gonna shake my head looking at Kaladan. I'm a swindler, and you're fucking with me.
You know, Chad, that
Vic,
just might be
sometimes I
genius.
just don't even understand where these questions come from.
Hold on.
Because first off, you would act like I would let
Duration?
anybody do
Some
anything
minutes.
like that.
Oh, we're gonna have to make this deal quick.
Yeah, Chad.
Yeah, so we got this really big rock, it's glowing.
He's
How
like
much?
breaking the door as it goes in. Look what I got.
Well, curious enough with these particular crystals or gems, it's actually more rare to have a smaller one, as it would be easy to affix to a weapon.
We can also make it smaller.
Why are you telling him this?
Because we can also
How
make them
big?
smaller.
Is the one
Oh,
I got?
okay.
Maybe a little larger than a
I'll
baseball.
be like, I see
I'm
what you're
literally
saying.
deleting gargantuan from my notes.
Softball.
It's Giga.
Baseball.
Softball.
golf
He said
ball?
bigger than.
Well, I guess I'll go first. You can see him leap onto the platform.
You could have done that this whole time.
How far is it?
From there to there, the platform's a little lower than the ledge, so it's like a good,
okay.
maybe 5-10
Because
foot.
Kaladan
leap.
threw him the first time.
Well, yeah, I'm throwing Benedikt.
I will.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
No, toss ace.
I will make my own jump.
Toss my salad.
I'll whiff off the edge, dude. That's it.
You can see Baron waiting over by the lever.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll jump.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We all ready?
The platform cracks.
I was waiting for an ability check. So
I'll look
I'm
back
prepared
for the
yeah.
berserkers and I'll be yeah.
I'll do a flip.
Ready?
Very well.
Yeah, cool.
Pauses for a moment before you can feel the platform start to drift slowly down.
Is there anything in D&D world that would be like an annoying commercial that overplays in your head sometimes? Are there any like slogans that you know of that I could accidentally keep saying in my mind as we're all connected through Tivit?
Maybe a couple of people shouting for like in towns, like town criers.
Oh, Maribluff Ale definitely has an ad.
Can't think of any. You don't know of any ads or anything?
You can make one.
I can make one up. I think.
One gold barrel bluff ale, get your barrel bluff ale, one gold.
Kind of it's kind of eerily quiet as this kind of drifts. You're going at a different angle than you first came to this section that you were at, but as it drifts out of view, it's now just void everywhere around this platform. You can't see any walls, you can't see any bottom, and you just start to drift. It gives you a weird sense as you're standing on the platform, as it kind of like is moving. You're not sure if you're going straight down, if you're going right, left.
I want to keep my ears out for that gem stalker.
All right, give me a perception check.
Specifically. 7.
A 7.
It's very loud in here, with Ace's commercial in my head.
If only we could I'll just like say out loud as I hear this thing like clamoring. I'll be like, if only we could like silence the noise this is making. I feel like we're just making a grand entrance to wherever we're going. As I like stare down into the abyss with my arms crossed. I'll sigh. Because nobody said anything.
No, I'm looking to
So
see if I
I'll
had
jump off the
silence.
platform.
I was looking to see if I had silence.
Oh, that's cool.
Not much farther.
That would be very helpful, though. Kaladan.
I push him off.
Oh, get me killed for a second time, huh?
And a good, like, maybe 20, getting closer to like a half an hour passes. I believe that would be our stop. You kind of lean over, looking down into this void, and you can just make out a little bit of almost torchlight. What looks like it's coming from almost a hole around it. Just, it's weird, the illumination of this light just shows almost like a hole going into a wall, but you can't see the rest. And as the platform kind of slowly comes down, you can see it gives way to a tunnel. Torches on the wall, almost on sconces. You're looking around, even with your guys' dark vision, you can see that this almost protrusion of this hole, you can make out like a wall that ascends and goes farther off. But the platform stops. Comes to a halt. You can see Baron pulls the lever back. Kind of gives you all a look. Well, we can continue down this tunnel. I'm not sure of everywhere it leads, but there may be this garnet you're looking for down there.
Can I tell you the jingle that's stuck in my head?
Sure.
Grab your leg, you hungry soul. Juicy and warm, it'll fill the hole. Eat like a king without the gold. A tasty feast for the poor and bold. Just replayed in my head.
After like
Somebody
the third
shut
time,
this
after
guy
the third
up.
time I hear it, I'll like be standing next to him and I'll just like almost like either shove him or like tap him.
From now on, my spores are up to me.
Do you see why I don't like being trapped in this prison?
I'll try to stop.
You'll try? I knock him out. Let me help you.
I've never heard that jingle. Where's that from?
It's from down in the Slipskids at Basinport, actually.
Does he say that?
Crawdad's Chicken is actually around there.
You've never been?
Myself, no.
Yeah, don't go.
Very well.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about that. I'll like reach out Ace for a fist bump, or not Ace, but Chad.
Yeah, I'll do it. I fist bump him. I
throw a punch. I will start walking down the tunnel.
Yeah, you can see barely. Who would like to lead? Oh, all right. Goes to take a step off the platform. This tunnel.
Is it dark?
The wall sconces that hold these torches, they're pretty dim. You're not sure who lit them, but they don't illuminate all of the space. They're very sparse, so you can see like they're maybe 50 feet from each other. But this tunnel seems to continue going on for a good hundreds of feet. Maybe it's man-made, hard to tell, but it does look somewhat natural before it begins to fork. You can see it split off to the left and the right, and the one down the left you can see splits again. One seems to almost ascend, one seems to descend. Off to your right it seems to curve off to the side. I mean, we're kind of picking at straws here, unless somebody has any natural sense of where to go.
Is it a magical item, right?
What?
Does it have to be a magical item for you to do that?
I can't really do it for me. I don't have anything to use. I was thinking something else. Mind sense, like celestials or otherwise.
Kaladan, don't you have something that tells you where the location of items are?
Yeah, would this gem, I would assume, show as a magical item?
I can only locate an object if I know what the option is. Otherwise, I don't have
I'll reach into my bag.
Pulls out a card.
I don't
If
have
I,
detect.
oh, I suppose it's
I
not
don't
the same
have
thing.
detect magic.
I suppose, Benedikt, do you know anything about if the temperature this way, the humidity that way, would
Yeah,
do
is
anything
this-
for growing rocks?
Do I know like the Z level we're on? You know what I mean? Like the Y and Z levels.
Is gold
the
here?
best chance for hitting diamond, but for the garnet.
For this particular gem, I mean, now that you ask that, looking around, a lot of this, it's weird. There's a different, igneous type formations this deep underground. Everything from your home, Gendril, forms stranger.
Is igneous
Igneous is
So
lava.
you're a little bit
Lava
out
rock.
of
Okay.
your element. So you're not entirely sure. Also, locate object doesn't have to be a magical object.
But he would still need a garnet.
Not
No,
necessarily.
I just need to know what it
just-
looks like. Have we ever seen one?
Did he show us one when we were at the shop?
How much is it to?
Do I know what a garnet looks like enough to?
Easy. I just need to know what it looks like, though. I need to be able to
portray
picture it
it.
in my
You
head.
could describe a garnet.
Are we on?
That's why I'm saying we could always just.
I would think. Is there anything that would make
Kind of
this
whip out a picture.
clearly distinctual from
Sure.
any other rock? Benedikt or Baron. Does it have a color?
Well, as he said, I don't think he's familiar with the glowing garnet that we're looking for. Maybe you could describe a garnet
Right.
and then find it from there. I mean, it's worth a try.
Sure.
So a garnet, just
I'll pull out one of my float twigs.
I pull out my phone and I show him what a garnet looks like.
I look at it.
This glowing.
I scroll a little bit. I enlarge the image,
yeah, enhance.
and then I Apple Air it to my phone.
It looks like what comes out of Diablo's head.
So-
in Diablo 4.
Think of a very nice
I'm gonna
gem.
be concentrating super hard. Super
very
seriously
nice
these
gem,
days.
but chiseled, kind of cut. You expect this gem to be mounted on a piece of jewelry or somewhere of importance. So it's a very pristine, cut, polished.
But the one we're looking for hasn't been cut yet.
Yeah. So we're looking for a raw, very nice gem.
Not
Uncut.
cloudy.
Clear, uncut.
Is it
Clear.
Do we have to have a garnet?
Money.
Or could, like any crystal?
And imagine it glowing.
And then as soon as he
Very
says,
glowing.
as soon as he says, "Imagine it glowing," I will grab the fork twig and I'll hold it like a pencil, and then I'll snap it like in my fingers, and then I'll try to picture what I would imagine a garnet would be. And that is, let's see how far that is.
I believe it's 100 feet.
I think it's way.
I think it's 1,000.
It's definitely miles.
100 or 1,000.
Describe a name or object that is
Worldwide.
familiar to you. Sense the direction
Like
of the
Pitbull.
object location as
Mr.
long as that
Woodland.
object is within 1,000 feet of you. I know the direction of its movement or location.
It's on the move.
1,000 feet?
If another miner has it.
What
Otherwise,
are you looking for?
otherwise, what I can do is
It's
this.
not looking for anything.
This
Stop projecting your own wishes on me.
So while this is active, I can once use it to look for it specifically 30 feet from us. Otherwise, it is a very broad 1,000 feet. That's what I don't
I mean, do you
understand.
see like a speck, like glowing? You know what I mean? Like within 1,000.
I'm imagining I see quite a few.
So as you snap this twig,
My eyes are closing.
you kind of open your eyes. You have this almost glaze or haze over your eyes. You guys can almost see very faintly in Kaladan's eyes, almost like a reflection of a little bit of red. Almost like he's looking at something. And you look about. A small glowing visage. You're not sure how far appears. Another one. Seems to be 3.
Well, there are three glowing. Well, what I can picture as best as I can a garnet. So like between me and the path of what I see, is there like a wall, like a clear, like it's just like a cutoff?
There's
it's not
2,
blurred?
as it splits and forks off to your left, you can see it goes almost like ascends and descends farther down. The 2 that you see
So
on the
none,
left,
None of them are like clear line of sight though, right?
right,
Okay. Sure.
are kind of that direction. The one off to the right, it almost looks like it's in front of you, not anywhere that these forks lead.
So 2 are in the same spot.
From
of.
where you are, you get the idea that they're pretty far, so from each other, they're probably a good distance. It's just that you're so far away.
Well, it seems a couple of them fork off, but one seems to be a pretty clear path straight. Is that what you kind of?
Not a clear path.
It's just straighter.
We just don't divert from the main
Yeah.
path right now, at least, right?
I'll describe this to Baron and see if he has a suggestion on which would be a safer path or an easier route.
Well,
Assuming
definitely.
these are garnets, of course.
Right. Well, how about we traverse left? Looks like the trail that descends might maybe lead to what you're describing.
Any objections?
The only thing I would say is if we go straight, when we leave, there's less chance for us to accidentally get lost.
Worst case scenario, we don't necessarily have to
Have
walk
you
back.
been here before?
Maybe, I don't really recall. Most
Well,
of
then,
these, what I know of, kind of just split open into larger areas that have been carved
have-
out.
What's required to get us back?
Well, I would say, I would trust what Baron has to say just because of his knowledge of how it works down here. Otherwise, it seems like we're kind of all.
At this point, if Benedikt claims he can get us out here, it doesn't matter if we get lost. So, I say we follow Baron.
I'll leave it up to you guys, and I'll just shrug.
I'm fine with following Baron. Or going the direction he...
I'm gonna stare at Ace.
Well, I suppose if you explained it to him and you think that's the best chance to get into where he is, I know it's not a foolproof method, being he's just going, hey, it's that way-ish. Go down here, see if we can find it. I think that's the best plan we got at the moment. If we look like we're off, we'll go a different direction.
Alright.
Want to lead the way, Chad?
Sure.
Don't sound so confident. No,
I did see that my dark vision is 60 feet, so I don't know if that means I can barely see in between the torches or not.
You can make out silhouettes of like the wall.
Yeah, it's like shades of gray. Okay. Yep, I'll lead. I say very unconfidently. And then start walking in whatever direction.
Very well. You continue on the left path, walking. Almost at times you can hear the echo, especially of any of you who are adorned in armor, the clanking of metal on stone. Continuing down this left, you can see it ascends, almost wraps up unnaturally, almost like twisting, where torches continue to illuminate. But you go down to the right, kind of steeper at portions. You almost have to outstretch your legs to get over like a step here and there, but you can continue down before it flattens out again. Juts off to the right, forks again, getting farther away from what you have seen with your locate object. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'd say a good 10 minutes pass, and you get to a point where you're like, oh, down this fork, kind of pointing out to Baron, this way up here, get as closest to that one that I can see.
So I told him that? From what
If you want.
Yeah, sure, I'll tell him that. Before, I'll be like, well, this is running out of time, so I would just describe to you the best I can the location of where we are closest to that garnet, so I'll tell him that.
Mm-hmm. And Chad, leading the way, kind of points out where you're going. Those of you who would like, give me a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
What am I going to get this time?
7.
25!
15.
All right.
I am legally black.
He is so taken back by the amount of rock around.
Continuing on. You're not sure how long you've been traversing these tunnels, but at times you do see veins of ore. Ace with, what'd you say, 24? 25. Almost like behind one of these torches, you can see a good chunk of veins where it might be gold growing throughout these rocks. Almost like a crack, it slits behind it. And you can get real close and you can see the fire almost shining off of it.
I don't know much about this, Benedikt. What's this over here? You mind taking a closer look?
Just like looking at the ground, at rocks. Hey, I think that's platinum. I think that's gold.
Is this something that's... I don't know how this works. Is that
The
something
worth?
that's easy to get? Is that something that's worth the time it takes?
I mean, we could easily get it out. It's big, but
How long
I
does
mean,
something
it's
like that take? I'm assuming that's a lot softer than...
much
quartz.
softer than.
Do we want to spend time doing that, or...?
Well, is it something that takes 10 minutes?
Is it
Why
something
not?
worth seeing a dragon show up before?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I'd be okay to stop once we see some platinum veins. I don't know if gold is necessarily worth it. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Do we know how much somebody can mine within like a certain period of how much it would be? And you know what I mean? Like if you spend 10 minutes there mining gold, how much is that?
I mean, ideally, can I just bop, and then just like big ass vein?
This is like Minecraft.
Like we don't have to be careful on this.
Getting kind of
Like,
up to it, the point of your pick, you kind of like dig it into where the one portion where you can see a little bit of like rough hewn gold. And you kind of work at it for like a good 20 seconds. You get off a good like flake, little chunk. That's maybe
I'll
like
just eat it.
1/10 of a gold coin.
I'll say, do you eat it?
Yeah.
I am completely disregarding this whole thing. I'll be like, okay, I don't think we're gonna be stopping,
We're-
so
yeah.
Benedikt can have some snacks, and then I'll just keep walking.
I'm sorry, did you want that 1/10 of a gold coin? Money bags?
Curious indeed.
I'll shake my head.
So you continue.
Yep.
After a time,
Dancing lights.
again finding yourselves in this cavernous area. This is a little similar to when you were at under Basin Port trying to look for this secret entrance that Skipper had. Getting a little bit monotonous, but eventually the path you're on doesn't fork anymore. Rather, it comes to a hole of sorts. It kind of shortens out to maybe a good like 10-foot diameter hole, and you can see almost black, almost smoke rising. So it seems like this tunnel that you're on, as you get a little bit closer, you kind of have to rub your mouth or your nose to breathe a little bit better. But maybe this garnet that you saw is somewhere near and beyond.
Does that smoke have a smell to it?
It
Like
smells
a sulfur?
almost like a coal smell.
Okay. Are we continuing on, or?
Do I feel like we're close from what I saw?
Could be.
Does this tunnel look like a creature created?
And then is the
Hard to
rocks,
tell.
Okay.
So like what we're walking through, does it shimmer or shine, or is it like?
So you kind
dry
of, the
rock?
tunnel you're at kind of comes to a ledge. So that your tunnel stops. And it kind of comes to almost like a vertical space. And the smoke is rising through this vertical space. If you want to like look
What's the
over
smoke?
kind of and like cover your face, it almost like hits you in the face as you
So
look
it's like
over.
a vent.
But below you can see the bottom. It seems like just kind of rocks. Maybe there's a few like darker, almost black type rocks that seem to be like almost a little bit like white or orange and glowing at the edges, and that's where the smoke is coming from. But in the front, you can see kind of a small, almost slit that's maybe about 5 feet tall and like 20 feet across on the front side, and light illuminates from that area.
How far down?
A good 25, 30 feet.
To the bottom,
Mhm.
or to like? Because I imagine like it's a tunnel, and then it opens into like a space. So is the 25 feet to the bottom of the tunnel or to the ground?
How big's the slit at the bottom, by the way, that we see?
About like 5
by-
feet tall, 10 to 20 feet across. It's almost like a slot.
Could we fix a rope down there?
Could
From up there
Benedikt?
down there?
Benedikt, could you
You could.
just
How
walk
and then
on
it's
the
25
wall
feet
with a
down.
bird's eye view?
So while they're like talking and doing that, I'm just
So
gonna
we're
grab
on-
out my
we're on
explorer's
the
pack
ground.
and then take the rope.
We're hitting.
There's a
and then
there's
try
a,
to
it's,
set up like a
It's a vertical.
Yeah, we could
It
climb
seems
on
like
down.
a-
Like we have
like
a
a vent.
rod. Do
Yeah,
you still have the
yeah.
rod? Does anybody still
So-
have the rod?
I had this.
But it's
So yeah, here, stick it in the ground.
Lay
So
down, guy.
is that what you do?
I staked the rod on the ground.
I'm
walking.
I'm gonna
Is
test
it a vent like this is
So,
the
like,
vent?
trying to pick up
and then
Thor's
it's
hammer
down,
or something.
and it goes down.
Yeah, you reach
I'm
down.
gonna
hole
question
is
the-
the vent.
The rod
And
itself
then
doesn't go
it's like a
into the
cavern.
ground.
You
It can be
just-
anywhere.
I
Yeah.
know it's
Click
like
it.
a gate.
So it's just like
go
almost like
down,
it's just
past
standing
the
there.
gate, and it
So
was
yeah,
just
I'm gonna see what
teleport
happens.
back
I'm
and
gonna.
Yeah, you almost try to like deadlift it.
Well,
Your feet.
We're also talking about.
Have you ever tried to
Immovable
deadlift
rod.
a
You
guy?
hear,
like, you hear the
this
metal
ground moves.
You guys can hear the
Going
metal
into
of
a space.
Kaladan's feet as he tries to deadlift it, and it's just like slowly scraping. Just
Yeah, you just see me struggling for no reason.
He throws his back out, please.
So then, again, while they're talking, I guess what I'll do is I'll like just do a couple knots around the thing and then just toss the rope over.
Did okay.
So we have the removable rod hooked
No,
up
I was
there.
gonna
It ain't
ask if
going
we
nowhere.
wanted Benedikt to just peek in with his spider walk.
Well, sure, but if we're going down there, we might as well just do
Yeah.
this anyways.
Okay. Well,
Do you want to go
I
first?
could still go
maybe?
first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'll
go.
just walk down.
Sure. Yeah, you're like, all right, guys. Well, I'll just.
careful, there, little man. Oh,
I'll
He has
before I
magical
commit,
means.
I'll gonna do one of these and
give me a Constitution saving throw.
I have a question, just for
Briefly.
flavor. Is it only his feet that stick? Or does it also kind of like change gravity where he's able to just like walk like
Am I
this?
within?
Or is it just like dangling and he's like...
Nope. For sure.
It seems
'Cause
to be like a
I'm at,
magical
like-
effect where like almost like a
Well, it
gravity
depends. If you just round the
shift type
top,
of
I'm
thing.
right at the edge.
Yeah, he's there.
You're
What'd
there.
you roll?
Is this as soon as he like starts going down face first into the smoke?
So he's still
No,
next
he
to
like
Kaladan?
disappears into the smoke a little bit.
Because
All
I'm
right.
Like
right
5
on
That's
feet
a
the
good
edge.
moment.
So I rolled a 1.
The smoke that you're breathing in just immediately fills your lungs, and you kind of you start coughing, almost snot coming out
A
of your
3.
nose,
With my nat 1. if that
and you
makes a difference.
instinctually try to like cover up your face. It helps a little bit.
Is it like bad enough
Do I
where
see him
So-
struggling?
Kaladin would reach down?
Yeah, all of you would hear it.
Yeah, so I take a deep breath and then I'm going to slowly start going down the rope.
Okay.
Like holding on to
I'm
his...
assuming. Obviously, the smoke is making its way into the tunnel I'm still in. So, can I try to like crawl my way onto the ceiling, if that makes sense, like into the open area, assuming that there might be that I'm not just like right in the smoke, like the path of the smoke. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You could get just all the way like to the bottom, and then the smoke isn't as bad right there because you can
Okay.
see it almost coming out of like what seems to be like almost a coal that's burning. But as you do get down there, you kind of have to stick to the wall still because the floor is like hot. And all of you can feel this heat coming
I'll say
out.
something to be like, are you okay? Or do you need me to come down
It's
there?
pretty hot down here, like super hot.
Like, does the ground hurt?
I'm not touching the ground, but it looks like it might hurt.
I'm going to breath weapon.
Okay.
Oh.
It cuts the rope.
Where? At where?
Just whatever's smoking to see maybe if I can put it out. And it's not going to be aggressive. I'll like contain it in my chest and then I'll slowly let the ice and like the,
Yeah.
sink
All,
to the
all
floor
of you
and see
can
if it
hear
negates
like
the
a
smoke.
not a sizzle, but almost like a crackling as it you release, and it goes down over these coals. All of them right next to you. You can see as this almost ice starts to form, and it seems the smoke has stopped.
Does it appear to be starting to melt?
Maybe a little bit here and there,
I'll just,
but
like-
anything that was glowing orange is now not.
Yeah, at the end of it, I'll just like with the smoke up. Well, I don't think it's permanent, but maybe this can help temporarily while you try to find your rock, or we. And I'll like land on the ground. Or very, not slam, but
Yeah, after you, I'd say Baron also follows.
I'll go down.
I'm
Ace.
going to just do it. I'm going to pull out my last forked twig and think of the garnet again.
I'll
Unless
start
we know we
following.
see it.
Can I look around and
We assume that
investigate
light
for
we're
it?
seeing.
I'm
is
going
below
to
Do
do my own check of the rope to make sure it's good. And it's not like one knot away.
Seems to be good.
Okay.
I'm going to look at you and be like, what do you think I tied up there? A little square knot? Or?
Square
I
knot,
question
strongest
you.
knot.
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
Square knot,
Ace
dog.
over there.
I'll start going down too.
It falls. Him.
Whoever would like to, looking out of this almost slot, it seems to be like a good 3 feet off of like the ground. You can lean forward and see this space beyond. Give me a perception check.
Oh my god. 10.
10, 8,
9.
9.
That is the highest
What
perception. I've
20
ever
do you
done.
want me to get? I'll get A.
Yeah, what did you get?
Nice 20, dude.
That was deserved. An 11.
11.
9, 10, 11.
And now that you said something, it's going to be like the shittiest.
What did you roll?
I got 10 total.
10. Looking beyond, you kind of like lean forward. Baron also taking a peek. As you lean forward, you look beyond. This whole space seems to be man-made. At least most of it. The floor is tiled, almost like a tan, kind of like a sandstone type. The floor keeps going on. This whole space seems to be like a maybe 200 feet across on
this look
either
weird?
sides.
Compared to the rest of what we've... You know what I mean? Like, is this... Like, is this really good work, or is this old, or...
Neither. but you can see the almost the whole ceiling as you look up. There's a good like 300-400 feet up. Very cavernous, stalactites here and there, torches illuminating the space. On the walls, you can see again more sconces that seem to be like a very rough-hewn iron. All over the floor, seems to be pretty bare, aside from a very large, almost rug, but it looks very roughly made, like it's made out of almost straw or something of the sort. Very brown, and it's kind of thatched and beaten and battered. On top of that, you can see a very, very large, what looks like a table, almost made out of wood, with chairs on all four sides. You can't tell what's on top because it's too high. But off on the far left and right of this cavern, that flank, almost like a large doorway that you can see, leads to like another tunnel or entrance or something of the sort. You don't see a door, but it goes beyond.
Does
It's
it
like
look
an archway.
Look like a crafted doorway? Or
Yeah,
is
it looks
just
like a
natural?
man-made tunnel
How
of
big
sorts.
is it? So we see like tables and chairs and stuff. How big is it? Like our size?
Like the table and chair, like if you were to walk up to one of the chairs, you would have to jump up and catch the base of where you would sit in the chair.
Does anyone know what lives down here that is this big? Do you know of this Baron?
The jolly green fucking giant.
On either side of this doorway across the room, you can see on the left almost like a workbench of sorts, but the top of it is like almost a gray slat stone. On top of that, you can see a hammer, almost like some sort of like an anvil or a vice of some sort. And on the wall, you can see a great axe that's almost, or a great sword that's almost like a rectangle, but it looks very, very, very large. You can see different swords, a giant, almost like a catapult that's like the size of a ballista. Off to your right, you can see almost like a seating of some sort, but then right above it is like almost armor of some sorts, but it's like half of it, where you can see the buckles, like you would sit down to adorn this armor on the wall. You can see like half of a helmet that could come down over the face, and different portions of like gauntlets.
I'll close my eyes, and then I will open them and use Divine Sense.
All right, what does that do?
So, prolong rest until the end of next turn. No location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. I don't know. Just taking a peek.
Your eyes glaze over again, kind of getting a sense. There's almost like a whoosh. You're looking around the space. You don't get anything.
Clear. I'll like blink it off.
I've been staring at this platform. Do the chairs look proportional to the size of the statues that were on the platform?
Possibly.
Does Baron, do you know anything about this?
No, not myself.
Don't know if there are giants living down below Gildavane?
I guess I've maybe heard tales of giants here and there. Could be.
They friendly?
Not sure.
I think it's safe to assume probably not.
This guy's racist.
Do any of you see this? Do any of you see this garnet?
Can I look around?
Do we see it?
I'll use it. Okay. So I'll take my last forward twig out. I will picture the same thing
The garnet.
and snap my twig and open my eyes. See if I see it close.
Yeah, you snap this twig again, glazing over. You open your eyes.
Last one.
The other two that you previously saw, kind of just like glancing around, are nowhere to be seen. But as you kind of look around the area, it's hard to tell where it is because a lot of like this fire like reverberates off these walls and kind of like illuminates the space. It's hard to tell before you do make it out. It's on the far end, almost like it goes through that doorway off to the left. But you are a lot closer now.
I'll tell that. Well, looks like it goes straight through there and down past the door, right? Doorway. Is that what you said? Yeah.
So we should probably walk with caution then.
Yes.
I'd say be quiet as we can.
Whatever is here is massive.
How many different areas are there that you can get in and out? You know what I mean?
Well, from the way you came,
Yep.
and then the only other place that you see is that doorway.
How many chairs are there?
4.
I mean, I own 4 chairs, and it's just me and Morgan.
Yeah, we.
I own more than 4 chairs, and it's just me.
Why would they have ballistas?
I say we walk forward with caution, but if
So
we came this far,
I think he
Crystal
meant
dragons?
crossbows, size of ballistas.
Just need a couple berserkers with those.
Yeah, it looks like a humanoid crossbow would use, but on a very large scale.
how long is this?
A good 200 feet from side to side.
I will quietly start making my way in that direction.
All right. Kind of slipping out. Baron goes to get over this ledge, kind of looking around. You continue on, walking towards this chair and this table. It's almost weird because
Is that towards the doorway?
yeah,
Okay.
they're kind of in the center of the room as you go. But it's weird because of the proportion it's at. It's just weird to look at. It's almost like you feel like a Benedikt. But as you walk, Kaladan, you see that gem start to move.
It's moving. The gem's moving.
It's like it's about to reach this archway.
I'm gonna turn around. When you mean it's moving.
Okay, it might be heading towards us, and I'm gonna ready the sensor and the shield.
Does he look tense? Might be coming towards us. I'm not gonna get ready, but if he looks tense, I'm gonna get ready.
Well, yeah, I'm always like that, and if I think there's danger, so yeah, I'll be taking it very seriously as if somebody's coming towards us.
Alright, then I'll take it seriously too.
Just because I can see it makes it almost worse for me, like I'm anticipating something, you know?
And I would like to move where I'm semi in 3/4 cover.
Okay, so where are you going?
I don't know, behind the table, behind the chairs.
You're behind a leg?
Can I have half cover from that?
It might be a little.
Can I act as
It's
a
not
statue?
that large. So,
Oh, grab.
if somebody was in the
helmet and just
archway, they
stand
would still see you.
I'm laying on the ground pretending to be a toy.
Is there anywhere for us to hide?
there. He picks you up. Just fucking
Back to where you came.
How far back is it?
this head.
Good 10 feet.
How close is it, Kaladan?
It's close.
Where are we hiding? Are we getting out of here? Are we preparing action?
I can't hide. Can I look for a helmet?
Yeah, you can see a very large one on the wall.
How much bigger than me?
Your body could fit in it.
In it?
Yeah.
It's a great place to hide.
I will look for somewhere to hide.
If I see
All
somebody
of you
coming
can
around the
hear
corner,
the footfalls of a massive humanoid figure as it just starts to loom out of this archway in front of you.
I'm gonna cast Fly
Holy shit.
and go as high as I can.
All
At
right.
60-foot speed.
Okay.
I know I can't run away from this thing. I know I can't hide from it. I could try. I don't know why I would. I don't know if it's hostile, I guess. But hearing how
I'm
massive
gonna
it is,
cast mirror image.
I'm just going. I'm gonna be because again, since I can see it coming, again, I'm like.
I'm gonna tell Baron, how about you step on back? I'm gonna usher him back
Yeah.
the way we came.
I don't think you're safe here.
We'll test the waters, but I think you should be behind some cover just in case.
Very well. You can see him slip over this ledge in through this slot.
Do I announce? To engage before we're too close. Do I say something?
Do
Do I say something?
we try to talk first?
That's what I mean.
I say
we
we
try to see
talk.
if this thing
Yeah,
is
see if it's
mad.
friendly before we start.
I will yell. Who goes there? As loud as I can.
You can see them stop. Kind of standing in this archway. You can see it's a very tall humanoid. The tallest of you, maybe Kaladan, maybe come up to its knee. You can see almost like a grayish, bluish skin with almost jet red hair.
Does it remind
Kind of
me of the
short
guy at
hair.
the arena?
Huh?
Does it remind me of the guy at the arena?
Guy at the arena?
Yeah, the big ogre dude with the staff.
Oh, this is way much bigger.
Way bigger?
Much,
It
much,
is
much.
grayish.
I was be
What
like,
is it?
whoa!
Almost like grayish, bluish skin with like red hair, kind of short. almost adorned in like a black metal armor. You can see huge pauldrons that go down to like almost gauntlets. In its hand, it kind of outreaches and sheaths a giant black almost sword that's like a rectangle, akin to the one that you see on the wall. As it emerges and hears this, kind of stops. Just peering about. Those of you who'd like, give me a stealth check if you're trying to hide it.
I am trying to hide in the sky. But I don't know if that means I'm at eye level.
I'm next to Kaladan. I'm not trying to hide.
Natural 20.
6.
Say, where are you hiding?
I'm just like under the chair. Like I'm not necessarily trying to hide. I'm just not
Natural
trying to
20.
make any noise.
Natural 20 for 25.
But I also want
Yeah.
to.
And like I said, I was flying, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So Chad disappears. You can see him cast a spell, and he just starts flying up. On the
Never seen
ceiling
it before.
itself, it's all very cavernous. It's a very tall ceiling. And right in the middle, you can see a giant metal, almost like ring of a chandelier.
Okay.
But there are no lights.
I'm not
illuminated.
trying to. I'm just trying to stay within, like, combat range. If that changes anything.
Okay, so if you went up to the chandelier
Like
or the
if we
ceiling,
were to get into combat on my turn, I would be able to get within.
So you can fly, which is
60
with,
feet.
with a fly feet of 60 feet, you could get to the chandelier and be
Okay.
back.
Okay, that works then.
So yeah, you get up there.
Is there candles on it?
No.
There are, but they're not lit.
Are they the size of me?
No, they're not quite that big.
Just imagine. I just get this like toy like kids room like where you're like shrunk down. You know what I mean?
So from what I can see, he has it.
Yes, your locate object is still up. You can see it's in his left hand. But as he sheaths his sword, kind of stops, looking about the space, sees and makes eye contact with Ace and Kaladan as he steps off to the side.
I don't mean to trespass. It looks like we're in your home, and I apologize about that. My name's Ace, and this is Kaladan.
We are very lost. It's good to see somebody down here.
Give me a persuasion check. At disadvantage.
I know how persuasive Kaladan can be.
Oh, 4.
Oh,
17.
17.
Good thing you said that.
As this figure kind of steps around this almost table, kind of in this space, kind of stops, looking down at you two.
So what is he?
Do any of you speak giant?
no.
I highly doubt it.
Nope.
Ace?
I apologize. Do you speak in common?
You can see them now flexing, almost like looming over you. As they take another step.
Do I hear
I will-
any others coming besides him?
So I will put my shield away and my sensor, and I'll stand as if like I'm gonna present myself to somebody who I respect, and just put myself in front of him and us. Wait to see what he does.
You can see him immediately look like off to your right, almost like where you came from, as he starts to march past you. Walking, he almost reaches up, and you look back. You can see where you came from. Almost looks like a stove or a fireplace. As he reaches up to the right and pulls a chain, you can hear almost a slat as he turns back towards you. Begins to walk back to where he came from before he pulls another chain, heavy, almost grabs it with two hands.
Can I stop
pulling
him?
down.
Can I stop him?
You can try. Do you want to like physically just grab him, or?
We look like we're in a furnace, and where we just came from was the vents. So what if he
There's
closes
wood.
the door and cooks us?
There's wood and
This is his
furniture in here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. What do they care?
He
I'll
goes
try
to pull
stop.
this this chain.
I'll try to stop. So I will. What do I do?
What are you doing?
I'll go to tackle him.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Please get a natty.
Athletics is my best.
God,
I think you need a natty.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
I'm not gonna get trapped in here.
Yeah, as he goes to grab this chain off to the left, you can see right as he begins to pull it, you can see almost like a gate that starts to come from the top of, like it's about to close. But as he does go to pull Kaladan, you run up, running, you go to tackle him with a dirty 20 against a natural 1. As you tackle him, you jump like almost hitting him in the hip. As you do, you can hear his whole form, massive, get jolted off to the right as you tackle him to the ground, right underneath where this gate is. You see him clamber on the ground, look up, and see you. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay. And then before that, I'm going to be all, do something!
I am throwing a card as soon as you let me.
Like,
How
I'm a
big
down
is that
person.
crystal? How big is the
Yeah,
the
we're all
garden he
gonna
had?
be rolling initiative.
You can
I think
tell,
you
you can
are
see his
kicking us
fist
off.
closed,
Okay.
but his hand is maybe the size of your body.
And where did he put it when he...
He still has it in his hand.
Okay.
So, was he trying to lock us in here?
Yes.
Which means he was also locking others out.
Yeah. Essentially.
either way, we were getting
I mean,
trapped.
I think we're making some.
Yeah, well,
Either way, we were getting trapped.
Did a gate come down in the back?
Yeah. Or,
No, he just pulled a chain.
Yeah,
What
you heard him
happened?
pull a chain and almost like a...
So a gate did come down in the back, is what you're saying.
From what we can-
you only heard, you didn't see anything.
Well, I didn't know we heard something. What did it sound like?
Yeah, so when he described we heard something after he pulled the chain, that's why I tackled him. There's either we were trapped behind some whatever he's going to do next, or
guy was probably just like, whatever happens, I just
I
shut
mean,
the door. I just got home.
did we look up or wherever we were entering from? Could they close those vents? And that's what I'm assuming it is. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's a furnace, because why would he turn his home?
Maybe if people are invading, if there's ballistas in the area, there's like a countermeasure to trap whoever's in there to either like snuff
Well,
them
they're
out.
not
or-
It's not a ballista, it's a
just
crossbow.
It's just massive
Sure.
for him.
What I would figure to be a fucking ballista. I
It's
mean, these
fair.
they're massive, right? So
I
a ballista-sized crossbow.
Hey, you tackled
Fucking
somebody like,
throwing 9-foot stakes, and we're like crossbow.
you just tackled somebody that's like
Sorry.
5 times your height. That's insane.
Everybody else. It's gonna happen.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're going to take a break there. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Doesn't clean up when he takes piss.
Why do you have to clean up? There's nothing to clean.
Dude, when you piss on like the
Because
seat or
you're telling me you
something?
don't walk in there and put on the blindfold? Like, there's the blindfold in every bathroom.
I thought you couldn't
Don't
go past
fucking
the sink.
gaslight me.
I thought you couldn't go past the sink.
Yeah, there's the line.
Yeah,
The line
you
you
have to like
can't
stand in the
cross.
back.
Gaslight me.
The 3-pointer.
Don't you have to go in like the back of the bathroom and arc it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However you got to do it to make it work.
Don't you
But you
have
gotta
to
clean
be
up
in the
afterwards.
kettle?
Like you grab both of them.
Both of what?
Anyway,
Wait, 2 or 3?
He grabbed both of them and he's like,
like
What is going on in that
there? Or on the,
Anyways,
people are in there.
welcome back. So, jumping right back in, we'll have everybody roll initiative.
But did it, Daddy? No biggie. 20.
Dude, I always suck at initiative.
14.
Uh,
I thought I was touching someone's feet, but it was a dog.
7. Ace gets tired this time of night. He has
So-
performance issues.
For context, the giant's
Stare your
prone,
big blue
correct?
screen.
Huh?
Which means
Just turn the
you have
blue light
advantage on melee attacks,
Just blue light? That's wild, actually, bro.
but also
Just turn-
disadvantage on ranged attacks.
I have my monster upstairs. Might need to get that soon.
All right.
My monster's down here. 14.
14,
11.
11,
7.
7.
11. Wow, shocker.
What's your initiative bonus?
+4.
How is mine higher?
You're
a rogue.
Probably 8 higher.
You
Wait,
suck at
14, 11,
14.
11.
14,
I had 14.
How do you have a +4 to initiative?
And +5. Just better, I guess. I don't know. Get your reactions time up, bitch.
Did that,
no sense.
Mr. Teacher, sir, did that say fire giant? Oh, sure.
Sure. What did Baron
It
get?
says Baron.
What?
23.
Natural?
Yeah.
Good
man.
for 20?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Hopefully run.
Baron, which you last saw disappear into this stove or forge of sorts, after leaping in there,
What word do you use?
just peeks his head out after he sees Kaladan tackle this fire giant to the ground, and he hides. Benedikt, you are up.
That's a bitch move.
Oh.
So am I actually
I thought you were gonna buy me a.
Am I actually like right here?
What?
Am I actually like right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long does that the effect of this fly spell last?
I think it's a minute,
Okay.
so probably the fight, but it's concentration, just to let you know.
All right. I think I'm missing a few concentration rings.
I know there's one right there. That's all I can.
Dude, I just Randy Orton speared this guy.
Dude, spear!
Or wait, who did the spear?
Well, here's the thing.
Roman Reigns.
Oh, or was it Edge?
Okay, I'm gonna
And
step
maybe
out.
Shade also
So I
said
can
you
see
a lot of
tackle him in the
Fire
head.
giant.
What kind of fucking hops do you have?
This is a mistake. Yeah. I don't know.
Where? These are my mirror images.
Yeah, he big.
Yeah, so this is the forge thing, the bar right here, which he pulled. The other bar is like right here that he pulled.
Wait a minute.
Where did we come in from?
This.
So you're telling me Bren's in the forge?
Yeah.
Start to
Bairn.
catch on. Bairn.
Wait, he's behind the gate?
Baern.
He's not
Baron.
behind the gate, is he?
No, the gate was coming this way.
No.
The
other
gate that you saw was right there.
Yeah, so he can get to us.
Yeah, the slot is still open.
I'm.
You just saw his little head.
Do something.
I'm gonna cast.
Fireball.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I don't have it prepared.
So with that mirror image, I believe you get your full ward.
I need to be fast.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh, can I use a? How the fuck am I gonna get away from this guy?
I'm gonna
This
cast.
is the table.
You show up
He
where?
looks like he can kind of
This
beat
thing.
my ass a
Okay.
little bit.
So, just so you know, as far as initiation,
So you can go under it.
which I think means you get.
I
he gets
will
disadvantage
cast-
against you. But you're also the melee guy.
Haste on Kaladan.
Okay.
Oh.
What's the range on that?
That will be.
I think it's 60.
Actually, it might even be 30.
He's 40 feet away.
It's 30.
And those are your mirror images?
Yep. Is that a hit? Close? Close enough?
Yeah.
Kaladan, you have haste.
What does that look like?
And that's
I
plus 2 to
will-
AC and double movement, right?
Yep.
And an extra
And
action.
an extra attack.
Okay.
I'll reach out with my staff and close my eyes while whispering the incantation and also kind of looking at the fire giant, just kind of making sure he stays down, considering it was haste or another option. And I will hope I'm making the right decision and give Kaladan haste. So he will be surrounded with the blue kind of mist that leaves my staff and travels through the air and wraps around it.
Yeah, you can feel a couple of the scales on the back of your neck kind of prick up. And you feel hastened. Is that it?
That. I'll back
Throw
up
them all
a
again.
little
I
bit.
got 3 moves. Could I theoretically, with like Thunderous Smite, since it applies to a weapon, could I like stow a Thunderous Smite enchanted weapon? Because it's only expended on use.
Yeah, but I believe it only works.
So like if I was
Like
to use
until
it,
the
put
next
away, and then
turn.
have another one, it would just get rid of it or something.
You'd have to read the spell. I believe it's something along the lines of like you use it on a weapon, and
Well,
then
if
if you
it's-
don't use that weapon like immediately, then it goes away.
If it's wrathful
What if I put it in a
smite,
realm where space and time don't affect that?
Still happens. If that's it, we come to Chad.
Question: how does prone? He's prone, right?
Yeah.
How does that work with casting spells?
A
As far
prone
as to hit.
creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Any attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Okay, so if I were to be like guiding bolt,
It'd be a disadvantage.
Even with something so massive, does that work the same for
it's
gargantuan creatures?
For the purposes of this, I'd say since it's so big, it would be a straight roll.
all right, fuck it. I will cast level 4 guiding bolt.
Keep in mind, you're about like up here.
It's 120 foot range.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just point down.
Yep.
Or no, it comes out of your laurels.
So that is 76 radiant damage.
76!
Perhaps.
It just hits, you don't have to roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's wild.
Oh.
Just roll to miss.
Potentially. Probably. I don't know what my spell attack. 13?
13.
14?
As you're up on this chandelier and you can shoot this guiding bolt out of your laurels, you can feel the whole chandelier fly back as you shoot it. As you all see a beam go down towards this fire giant before it bounces off his breastplate, hitting the cavern deeper. Kaladan, you can see it strike the wall as a couple stones fall.
Here comes the team damage again.
Anything else?
Yes.
Fucking cave
but I
falls
gotta-
on me, crushes me.
Since I haven't done this in a while, I gotta figure out how
Blow
much
your horn, bro.
it is.
Oh, that's well, you can't.
It must feel good, huh? Must
He's
feel
so
good
upset,
being
but he
you.
gave that horn to
He
you.
doesn't remember
Just
telling
fucking
me
kill
this,
me,
though.
Shade.
If that's it,
No, I'm gonna cast inspiration on Sam.
okay. You keep track of how many inspirations you got.
Well, I short rest, so I got them all back.
Right. Kaladan, what are you doing?
Blowing
Can
my
use
horn.
that.
Well, you said you gave that to Sam, not Kaladan.
Oh, yeah, that's just your dice.
Sweet.
This figure now down on the ground looks
So,
up towards you.
So I have to use an action to get up?
No.
Half your movement.
He's.
Alright, I get up. And then I pull out my two-handed maul and bring it down on him.
Okay.
With advantage.
And I use my I'll use the gem in it. Is that still a thing?
Okay.
What kind
So is that? It was like a D6 or a
Bro,
It's a D4,
write it
but
the
what?
fuck down.
I think I do.
What's the rarity?
Johnny Luna showed me a meme earlier where it's like, when I've been playing the same character for 2 years and still don't know how he works.
I know how it works. It's not a gem. Disregard the gem.
I believe he's the only one with the card.
Yeah, but I
All I
have
got
the
is- all
card
I
and
got
it
is
depends. I need to know
one-
what size it is to tell him
Right.
the damage.
I think it was a common blue.
A common, which would be
I think it was
1d4.
So all I got is ×1 fire runestone, 3d4.
Okay, well then it's 3d4.
Just had to get there. Everybody just relax. Holy.
God damn it, Sam.
So I'm gonna sit down and reflect on my.
On why the fuck I come.
So yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. You do have advantage because he is prone.
17.
Roll again, you might get 20.
22.
Yeah, first attack is a hit.
Shock.
So the gem expends, and then it can't be used again on the next attack.
I think it's a long
Until
rest,
long
right?
rest, yeah.
Instant save.
Ooh, I have 2 gems. What are mine? I mean, I don't want to get close enough to have that option.
6, 3, 9, 7. So 16 and then 3d4. Wait, that's a fucking. Is that a D?
That's a D8.
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage in the first attack. And the maul damage?
16.
16.
Alright, and then yeah, your boy's getting a level 3 Divine Smite for my next hit. Then yeah. 24.
You get advantage.
You crit
24.
fishing, motherfucker.
That is it.
Fish the crit.
So Divine Smite is 2d8.
You just call me
First.
motherfucker trying to give you guys a...
Don't
I won't
don't
remind
listen
you
to
next
him.
time.
Don't listen to him.
Is that funny?
You making sure to know that fire damage probably pretty resistant for a fire giant.
11 for the maul damage.
Okay. And remember, you re-roll 1s and 2s on the maul.
Yep.
But you have to use the second one.
Yep. I rolled another 2.
You said 11.
Yeah.
And for the third attack...
Well, he's doing
I'm
Divine
doing
Smite.
Divine Smite damage. So 6.
I put on a water skin today, by the way, so I do
Those
all
are
water
good.
damage.
So 17. 17 Divine Smite damage.
Yeah. Radiant.
Yep.
You burn up a little.
17.
And then I'm just gonna do another regular swing.
Alright.
The water
20.
condition.
I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
15.
That does not hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Standing
really
up
have anything for bonus.
over this hulking figure as he begins to get up.
Me
You,
just-
you get up right away, bring your maul up, and with your hastened ability from Benedikt as he casts it on you, you feel the scales prick up on the back of your neck before bringing down your maul.
Can I hit him just right in the chest too?
Yeah,
I'm
almost like
going right
standing right over him, and you can see almost barely an indent into his breastplate. You can hear the iron before you swing it around. Bring down for a second one. This time you have the radiant energy in the helm of your maul. As you bring it down, you can see light almost crackle off. Before you bring it around for a third one, he brings his arm up, hits it with his elbow out of the way. It like hits the stone of the wall.
If he's prone and I was to take my other 30 movement back to like take a little like a jump back, would he be able to attack me?
He would have disadvantage. But yes.
Yeah, I want to try to get like a good 15. So like in front of that little square.
Yeah,
in
that's the
center.
table.
It's a table?
23 to hit.
Damn. Yeah.
With
Yeah.
disadvantage?
You have haste.
I know. That is it. 23.
Dude, it's almost like we've been playing together for a while, but you still don't know what my character does. Just so you know.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
What?
Sneak
I do
attack.
piss ant damage if no one's within 5 feet of him.
You take
So get within 5 feet.
21 points of
No, I need
slashing
an
damage.
ally. What?
21 points of slashing.
And 11 points of fire damage.
Oh my
As this huge sword, as you go to jump back, he kind of slides it across the ground. You can hear it slide across the snow next to him before it brings it around, just barely clipping your leg as you go to run away. And the fire of the sting of the sword kind of scrapes your leg.
So he did 30 points of damage in a single hit?
And curious enough, when you hit him with, you invoked your fire rune in your maul for that first attack. You saw the flames go around his chest plate before getting immediately sucked into the chest plate and just gone.
Can I absorb 10 of his damage?
What's the range on your ward?
30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
So is Sam or Kaladan like right here now?
So what
yeah.
happens? I just get 10 reduced?
Yeah, I can absorb up to however much war points I have of damage from myself or people within 30 feet.
Yeah, so as he swings and goes to scrape at Kaladan's leg, describe how that ward catches that.
I'll kind of I'll take my book and open it towards Sam or towards Kaladan as I see the fire giant swing out his sword, and this is probably only one of the few times Benedikt has done this. So he's probably still not used to it, so I'll just still kind of look hesitant until I see it work.
Yeah, you can see this almost like purplish, kind of bluish glow. At times it's almost yellow, as it like a wrapping of strands around this tome. And as you're looking at Benedikt running back towards kind of this table in the center, you can see it lash out and fly behind you, and you can feel almost a prick on your leg as the sword slashes, but it's almost like the ward catches in between the sword. And as it does, Benedikt, you can feel your almost tendrils that come out of your tome get like cut off, and you just make it out of range. Right after that, if that's it.
Yep. I can't like switch weapons or anything. That's an action.
I can say you can do that as a bonus.
Then I guess as a retreat it would be to pull up the sensor and the shield again.
Okay. This figure snarling as it lashes out, goes to stand up. You can see him put his hand on the wall, but good like 6 feet up the wall. Goes to stand up before reaching down behind his almost like belt. You can see his tunic, or for lack of a better word, like a skirt or a kilt of metal coming down off of his breastplate as he reaches down underneath and pulls out a hammer, which is about the size of your maul. Before brings his hand over, you can see flames lighting. Goes to throw it right at you, Kaladan. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yep.
And it does strike you. As you take... that would be a 1.
100.
Or Vegas, that's for 2 more. I think we got like 25.
Okay.
Which, obviously, I don't think is a lot against Fireman.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
But luckily, he only gets one
I'm
attack.
pretty fucked up. Not in a sense of like I'm bloodied, but like.
And 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, get me. So, what was the first
If
one?
you're fucked up.
22, I said?
2.
And 7 points of fire damage.
I'll, was it 7 points of fire?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the tome and put out that flame before it burns you.
Yeah, again, these golden almost rays.
I'll
douse
say
this
audibly,
flame.
like after I take that hit and like find my feeling. I don't know how many more of those I can take. He's very strong, and you'll notice like I'm pretty,
Yeah, as he
Getting my ass
throws
kicked.
this hammer, it almost like comes straight towards you. You instinctually bring up your shield, but it still hits you in your arm. Gets jammed against your chest. As it does, you go flying back 15 feet underneath the table. It almost scrapes your head, but you can hear and it sparks on the stone as Kaladan's gauntlets, or his not gauntlets, boots, scrape against the ground to come to a halting stop right next to your mirror image as this figure is standing in the doorway. Let's see.
Wrong.
Yeah, just starts sprinting towards the closest person, which would be Ace. As you see him reach down, holding his sword in his hand, grabs the another hammer out from beneath his almost kilt, and just goes to do a sidearm towards Ace. Does a 18 hit?
Can you roll it at disadvantage, please?
Why?
Because you're supposed to.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, because of your cloak of displacement.
Yeah,
Okay.
please roll lower.
He did. 14.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No. He goes, throws this hammer towards you. Again, with fire. You can hear fly towards Ace, but your figure in this cloak kind of reverberates, and you see it almost like fly through one of your forms. As it does, it sparks against the wall to the right. Standing there, almost like bracing himself, holding the sword and this gem in his hand. We come to Ace. What are you doing?
Fuck him up.
Well,
He's writing emails.
I'll take my dagger of venom.
Oh, by the way, Kaladan, you have disadvantage on the next attack roll you make before the end of the giant's next turn.
Is that some sort of effect?
That's from getting thrown back by the
sure.
hammer. After
Good
that, we
boy.
have Baron, and then Benedikt in
Yeah,
the
he went for
chat.
like 40 something. Though.
Well, how far away is he from me?
He's on about 10 feet.
10, 15 feet.
Can I walk into him without getting attacked?
Not feeling great about this.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm feeling.
it's when you leave his range. Then he gets an
I mean, I guess-
opportunity.
Kaladan looks fucked up.
But
So what I said is I don't know how much more of these I could take. So yeah, no, I'm getting my ass beat. Like every time he's hitting me, it's for 30s ish.
Yeah, as he steps towards you,
So if he hits
your head
good,
comes up to his knee
might.
as he's marching up.
You know what? Fuck it.
You're hanging on the chandelier, and you feel like you might be able to reach down and like touch his head.
I'm
'Cause that's how tall
I'm
he
stepping
is.
in, pal.
so I'm sitting like this height.
About, yeah.
Good to know.
Maybe a little higher.
Good to know.
Actually, before I step in, so I'm right here. I'm going to. I think I have one left. Actually, no, fuck no. I'm saving that. I'll try to hit him with the dagger of venom.
At range?
No, I'm stepping in, pal.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll step in.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
23.
23. That is a hit.
Okay. That is-
Are you concentrating on the haste, Benedikt?
Yes.
One of these out there.
No, he's just a G level.
Is mirror image concentration?
That's a good question. I think it is.
Gotta look out for those C's.
That's gonna be 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and then he has to make a DC 15 con save. Or
That is a success.
No, it's not.
okay,
What
that
was
is
the
fine.
six?
Oh, the mirror image.
What was the roll, Shade?
Okay, after
What
that,
was the roll on the success?
You wanna know?
Well, yeah.
17.
after that, I'm going
Waiting for
to.
like the 37 or something crazy.
Can I?
43.
We've gone over this. Can I use my deck of effects in melee or not?
You can, but it's at disadvantage. As is any ranged weapon.
But they're daggers. Daggers aren't ranged.
They're cards.
The deck of daggers?
You're using the daggers for the
I know,
damage,
but it's a
not-
dagger. So no.
You can, but it'll be at disadvantage.
So my daggers are. My cards are not
Hey, Ben.
daggers.
Hey, Ben.
They use the dagger stat block,
It'd be the
except
daggers
for
of
like
effects.
that.
Hey, Ben. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Nice.
No,
Good
because
input.
he used his reaction, and then I remembered his turn was after Kaladan, so then it refreshed his reaction.
I've not used a reaction.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah.
fire giant. So if you were to run away,
Well, why would I run away? Like,
so then you wouldn't get.
If anybody
Benedikt?
could.
Did it take poison?
take
Oh,
a
no, it
couple hits
resists
right
it.
now. It's ace.
I'll just.
I don't honestly think we can afford him getting close to you two. That's my opinion.
What are you doing?
I'm
Maybe
just
that's
gonna.
meta,
I have
but-
my dagger. It's just a normal
Mhm.
dagger plus 1 now dagger. So I'll attack with my
Might get
dagger
close.
again.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I don't.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
17.
Swear, I'm gonna try.
Do you have the? You only have the sharpshooter
I
feat.
can heal people.
You don't have any other
That's
feats.
fine. That's why I'm also thinking which one I have to drop. Fly though.
I'm asking you to know if you have the dual weapon fighting feat.
No.
Whoops.
So
Another
on that
deck
second
dice.
attack, you don't add your
Yeah.
dexterity modifier to the hit.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I feel like that's incorrect, but I'll go with it.
No, that's the thing, because if you take the dual weapon fighting feat, then you're able to do that on your second attack.
But I'm not dual weapons. I'm using 1 dagger and I'm attacking twice. I'm not using 2 I'm not dual weapons.
That's a
fighting.
pretty sick challenge.
I'm attacking and I'm using my extra attack.
Oh, for
This is
glory.
your mine. Either get the guided sake, but
You're using your bonus action for the second
because
attack.
that doubles
Yes.
with my feet as that roar.
I
It's the only
believe.
thing
But it's one
that's
weapon.
why I drag
I only have one
Paladins are
weapon.
niche, but big, angry,
Right.
like
Yeah.
control.
Yeah, I'd
So
say you can add
actually,
it.
like after 14.
Weird finicky roll.
Really nice.
17.
17. That's a miss.
But that's also only 1 attack versus 3, so.
Well, I'm just gonna stand there.
All right, yeah. You take out your dagger of venom, almost going and trying to stab him, almost like in the calf. The first time, you like slide it just over his boot. You can hear him before bringing it around. You go to stab the other one, but he steps out of the way, looming over top of you. And you stand your ground. After that, we come to Baron, where you can hear him off in this little offshoot corner. Please take care of him. I'll be safe here. Let me know if you need help. Benedikt.
We need help.
What are you gonna help us after we die?
Kaladan's sitting there with like chunks of his body missing, just like, I think we got this.
I will cast.
You can imagine.
Can I look around real quick and just inspect the structural integrity of like the so-called cavern place we're in right now?
If you want to make a investigation or perception check, that would be an action. At a very quick glance, I'd say it's hard
I'm
to tell.
casting
It's
lightning
just a
bolt
cavern.
at his forehead.
Okay,
Yep. I was gonna say about time. I'm not in the way this time though.
so that's a dex save.
Imagine that.
That is a dex save. Let me.
Do you have Witch Bolt, Josh?
Nope.
That is going to be a fail. 7.
Sweet.
He's not very dexterous.
Would you guys?
Or did he roll really low?
I feel like it's a little bit of both.
Or did he roll high and it's a negative?
Fuck this guy.
It's,
Or is it a 0 and I just rolled on a low? Oh, that's not a 7.
Or did he just fake it?
you just set a number for. Get fucked.
Stop reading into every facial expression.
Got something for you.
This is. It's a level 5. Okay, yeah. I'll,
So, I've used mine all day for work.
The only thing I do use my phone for work for is watching TikToks.
I don't watch TikToks. But I have
I'll
it, and
reach in my
I've
spell
tried.
component
Just can't suck
bag
me into
and
Instagram.
pull out a rod of amber.
Instagram
It's
just
too good.
And
turns into a bunch of OnlyFans whores trying to sell their shit.
I'm
Eventually.
gonna,
Like you scroll far enough and you're like,
I can
don't
take a
wanna
few
see
steps
that,
back.
but then,
He's
like,
not
you
close
pop
enough for
through long
opportunity.
enough, and then it's like,
I would
this is
assume.
all we're gonna show you.
You're not sure.
At least that's me.
I'm just gonna
My experience. might
take
be
my
a little
ramp, my
different.
amber rod,
I'll
and
go to the profile.
hold
and
it
ban
while I have
them,
my
and block them, and then it's like,
spell book
you need
also.
the
It's just
profile?
kind of
This
like
means you want to see more of this. It's like, no,
trying to
show
think.
me cars.
And you're aiming like
What's
up,
that meme? Like,
Yeah,
like this.
Yeah. And glance over, make sure Chad's not in the way up there. And I'll just grasp this amber rod as hard as I can while staring at him and let out a huge yell. And
What does that yell sound like?
He's like fucking Count Dooku.
This amber rod shatters in your hand as a lightning bolt
eyes are
shoots off
closed.
almost like through his body. You can hear his almost armor electrocute as he as he's twitching, and it smokes the cavern up behind him. You can see some almost like a few bricks in the wall just get blown into like powder as it falls. Go ahead and roll your damage.
you need some D6s or D8s or whatnot.
I just
Yeah,
need
the
4
dice.
d6.
I can give
All
you
of your
3.
ears ring
Do you want
and get
one?
racked as a flash happens in this cavern.
What the fuck? Why are there just all these?
Oh, we got 10.
Just realized
That's a shitload of dice.
I put those up there a while ago.
I just noticed. I didn't need those back. So when you're
Because what did I do to him my 3 swings? It was like 40-ish, wasn't it? I didn't even count the damage.
Something like that.
40 damage.
40?
40.
Motherfucker's not even keeping track.
Me?
Yeah. With that attack, he seems to be like shivering up in the top half before you can see his eyes start shooting around at the 4 Benedikts standing behind Kaladan.
That. Yeah, that'll be
Movement.
right.
Could you imagine just like it being
The sword is like
turn-based?
40 feet long. I might be
Yeah,
in
but
range.
I'm assuming his range is like 10 feet. Or 15.
He's just disheveled, dude.
That was a good one!
Thanks, Tivip. Yeah, I'll back up a little
Just
bit.
the number 1 hype man, dude.
And if that's it,
That do be it.
Chad, what are you doing?
Go to the Lourmoux.
I wish he didn't have reactions.
You're down below you now. You can see him almost like as he grips his sword
You know
harder.
what I think?
Dude, Swanton bombed his ass.
I think we're going for another guiding bolt. We're gonna hit him with a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Level 5
Okay.
guiding bolt.
I didn't even know you had level 5 spells.
I have 1.
Oh shit.
Don't fuck it up.
You can hear it screech, growing in between the tip of his laurels.
You fucked it up.
I did not hit. No, but it's a 3. And I think it's like a +9, so like 12.
That is a miss as it streaks down towards him. Just in a split second, you see his eyes jut up towards this streak. As it comes down, he lifts his sword, deflecting it, and bounces again off, hitting the wall this time. Almost strikes the armor off to the right. You can see one of the pieces of the pauldron fall to the ground. He brings it back down, now realizing that you're there.
That was 8d6 that I whiffed.
Again. Hanging on this chandelier.
So you have inspiration. Ace. You also now have inspiration.
Do I? Fucking man.
Here's a d8. You peanut butter fingers.
Thank you.
What does that look like when you give him bardic inspiration?
Fucking hit this guy, man! Panic.
And
In
you
this
feel
situation.
inspired.
I feel inspired.
If that's it, yep, that's it. Kaladan, after sliding underneath this table, a lightning bolt racks throughout the cavern. A guiding bolt streaks off to the corner. What are you doing?
I'm running straight for him.
All right.
So I'll like sit there and I'll do the same thing those berserkers did because I'm inspired by their tenacity since I saw them, and I'll like rack the chain in my hand with the thing and I'll just like slam it on my shield. Yeah. I'll run up to him, spinning it, and I'll just go to like hit him, just take a leg out, or something.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Disadvantage, right?
No. Why would it be?
I thought you said
Oh, right.
Is what?
disadvantage on the first hit. On the very first hit.
Besides
Natural 1.
Maybe once.
are they prepared?
Yeah.
Thing you
Or is
got.
that something
First
you
hit is
just
missed.
cast any time?
You do have inspiration to hit if you would like to use it.
Ace, you still have the inspiration. The
Actual
normal inspiration.
Yeah, am I gonna do that on an attack where my max damage is 7? No, probably not.
I'm gonna guided.
Shut up, man.
I'm gonna guided strike this one for 25.
Okay. Yeah, that is a hit.
Miss.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Damage. This is with the flail?
Yep.
Or the sensor?
Sensor. What's that? Something we never fought.
Whose fault is that?
Mine.
15 and then 1d8 radiant.
You say 15?
No, sorry. 10 plus 1 radiant, so 11.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then you do have a third attack from the haste.
Yeah, I'll hit him again. Regular. 17.
17 is a miss. Your first attack with the natural one, you're swinging, running towards him, reaching as high as you can, which is probably around like his waist area. You go to strike him, but he brings down his sword. He like swings it down like this, just hitting the ball of your sensor. A spark goes off before you bring it around up this time, kind of hitting him under his thigh. You can hear it strike, almost meet right where he doesn't have armor. You can hear and your third one swings around and misses.
And then I will bonus action.
Just barely.
My shield. So I think I don't necessarily know the range of it, but I think it just projects out in front of me, you know?
Your what?
If I bonus action my animated shield.
Yeah, it's just in your space. It's in your square.
I'm going to do that, and then I'll switch to my two-handed maul.
Alright, yeah. You just let go of the shield before you can see like a visage form before it dissipates, unsheathing your maul. As you put your flail away, you guys can hear the chain as he's swinging it around and as it jingles. And if that's it, we come back to the fire giant. Deflecting these, a guiding bolt, getting hit by a lightning bolt, a flail coming up, and he's bounces it off. You can see him swing his sword around. Now the flames all the way up this blade that's larger than any of your bodies. As you hear it, and the flames swinging as he brings it down towards Kaladan. It is going to be a natural 1. Woo!
Damn.
He swings it down, but
the shield just
holding your maul. Yeah, the shield comes up as you like don't even duck. You just like instinctually bring your head down as your shield brings right over your neck, and the massive shield goes bounces off of it. You guys can see the blue almost aura coming off of the shield as he looks over towards in a split second. Ace brings down his sword like lightning speed towards you.
So could I
another
use
natural 1?
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
That's why we're now weapons.
If animated shield is out as a bonus action, could I still use my shielded interception? Like, let's say if I like,
is that a reaction?
Right.
Then you
so
can do
let's say if it was in between them, I could just like grab it, and then try to like prevent damage. You know what I mean?
You don't even have to move. Your shield can just move over.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you'd have to take a set. But anyways. Brings down a second time towards Ace. It's all happening in a split second. But Ace, as you just bring your eyes up towards this huge sword flaming as it comes swinging down towards you, out of nowhere, just almost like an invisible-ish shield flies and it bounces. It almost like some of the flame, you can feel the heat right in front of your face as you kind of just in the second, like literally in a blink. In the time that you blink, this happens. And that's going to be his turn.
The intercept thing is kind of sick. I like that. But to be able to bonus it with the shield.
As we come to you.
I just thought of something.
That's dangerous.
Dude, my character.
By the way, he is bloodied.
Brutal.
Same.
I'm gonna swing.
Nice.
You have,
do it.
I'm listening. You have so much inspiration right now.
I'm listening.
You are swimming with inspiration.
I'm swinging on him.
Put him up. Put him up.
Guy's got
This
his fucking
fucking
pants
Popeye.
right up here.
23.
Come on. What?
23?
To hit?
Yeah.
He's not rolling that dice.
What are you hitting with?
Just my dagger.
Go ahead and roll damage. Is that a save?
No, that's only used once a day.
Okay.
7 damage
7.
plus
Sneak attack.
facts.
87.
Plus 22, so 29 total.
So that as a joke, but it's still a big ass number. Doing that with a fucking dagger is crazy.
Then I'm going to attack again.
Yeah.
Fuck his ankles
Ace
up.
up.
I'm
in
going
front,
to
dude.
use this inspiration.
Ace so close, he got
23.
a reaction from a block. Dude.
23 hits.
He's in.
Yeah.
9 damage.
No sneak attack on this one?
I can't. You can only use it once a turn.
Yeah. This time, as this sword comes down and bounces off, you see an opening. So you flip around your dagger almost to the back side. Stepping forward in between his legs, you bring it up into his thigh. You can hear, and for your second attack, you just slice it out. You can see the viscous red blood just onto the ground. You swear you almost felt a tendon snap as you pulled out your dagger.
Damn straight.
Is that it?
That's brutal shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And now we watch him bleed.
Baron is nowhere to be seen. Benedikt, you are up.
You know.
I need to find
nowhere to be
something that
seen,
makes
he's
me
gone.
viable for in mail.
You can't see him.
Oh, just your
He's
halving damage.
in
your
theory in the same spot.
Cloak.
Okay,
your-
okay.
I haven't done shit.
You can roll a perception if you want
Yeah, but I'd
against
like
his
to do
stealth.
something.
I've only missed this fight.
No, I get it.
Chad, you are up after Benedikt.
Yup. For another miss.
It happens, man.
Yeah, well, the next one can't miss, so.
Unless you're a paladin and then you can just go guided straight. Fucking dumbass.
Look
shit.
at You can only use that once a day, though. Or long rest or
It's a
something.
long rest, yeah. Or if I use my other channel divinity, I can't use it at all.
My channel divinity is pretty cool. I do not want to get into melee right now.
Why not, dude? Come
Why,
down.
it's fun.
Get down.
Hey,
Come.
we got a Giga shield and everything, you know, we're having fun. He's rolling one. What's the worst I could have? Like a 40 or something?
2 natural 20s.
Imagine if
Couple
you,
crits?
Dude, I'm rolling like ass tonight.
I'm gonna reach
I know
down,
for a fact if I get into melee,
grab a
shades,
little pinch of
bad
dust
rolls.
and some little water
Are
droplets
gonna
on the
stop.
ground that I
Okay.
can clearly see under me.
I'm contemplating like
And
banging.
look past Kaladan and Ace. Just give a little nod and
lightning strike.
I'm gonna blow it all and summon an ice storm on the fire giant.
Oh. So that's a
Gonna occupy
radius that
20
you can,
feet. Yeah.
you can make
so
it
it'll
not
be
hit them.
4/4. Yeah. So it'll start on this block.
All right.
Really.
And is that a dex save?
Storm?
Yeah. Because we did it in the alleyway when Ace did the thing.
Dex save?
Yeah.
That is a 16.
Nope.
It fails.
Oh. No, you matched it.
Yeah, so it is a success. You can go ahead and roll the damage on the ice storm. And I believe it takes half.
And then the ground is difficult terrain now?
Yeah.
For a time, yeah.
In that area.
But yes, as you blow out this dust and this water, you can see it start to fly up, almost going past Chad above. Right before it reaches the ceiling, it slows for a second before it starts drifting down. You can see every grain of dust that he blew start to turn into almost ice shards as they pick up speed and litter the ground in this area. You hear striking the armor, almost dousing the flames over this fire giant as you can see him getting pounded by this sleet storm coming down.
5 and 8.
So,
I have to
quick math.
round it down.
13?
Yeah.
That's already halved.
Yeah.
13 points of damage. Yeah, as that comes down and you cast this spell, he looks very fucked up. You can see him almost dropping down to a knee. He's kind of limping after that almost tendon attack in the thigh. As he grips his sword and this gem, you can see him drop the gem onto the ground as it ting, 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 before he grabs both of his sword. What are you doing?
I'm gonna Misty Step and put that gem in my bag. Can I do that or no?
Yeah.
I will do exactly that. Where did it land?
Kind of off this way, maybe like right there.
So,
You see Benedikt appear, scooping this gem off the ground.
I'm so sorry, I
Oh.
just murdered you.
again,
And if that's it, we come to Kaladan.
wrong.
For a two
After
roll.
Chad.
So you said he looks fucked up?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go down next to Ace.
Alright, you just drop off.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check.
Wait, I'm flying down.
Oh, you fly. Yeah.
I'm not on the wall. I was just
Like
there.
right there.
I'm going like melee range.
Sure.
And
With.
Just
my
prison
longsword.
shake his
Yeah.
ass.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
This one's been fucking me. Where's my quick? 19.
19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go. Where's the D10? Are you it? You look like a D10. I was planning on using my blue gem, but I didn't call it out. Would you let me or no?
If you want.
Okay. It's a 1d4.
What's it do?
It's the same as your fire
What
gem, but
fucking
just
gem
lightning.
If you want.
Okay,
You
so
don't know how to play Clash,
10. No, I just totally forgot to call it. 10 plus 4, so 14. 10 slashing, 4 lightning, and then
Okay.
I will put a level 2 divine smite in.
All right.
Does he explode?
Probably. That's why Shade's not saying anything. What is the divine smite, since I don't know where I'm at on this?
2d8 first level.
2d8 at first level? So it's 3d8?
For me? I don't know if it's...
Wasn't,
I think so, yeah.
So it's 3d8?
Or is it 1d8 and you only get the other 1d8 from undead?
No, mine's 2d8, and anything past the first level is 1d8 with an additional 1d8 for undead. So that's why at the 4th level I can hit a 5d8.
And you're doing level 1 or level 2?
I was doing level 2.
So it'd be 3d8.
3d8?
Yep.
Okay. 7. 10. 18.
Nice. On top of the...
Wow,
14.
dude, I forgot every swing.
So
is
18
divine
plus
smite.
14, so 22.
That is
And
so
then-
stupid.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean 32.
32?
18 plus 14 is
Does it die?
32.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Can you go to the bathroom?
No.
What?
I'm waiting for that. How you gonna do it?
Wait, one second. After you deal damage to a creature with your divine sense creature, you can use it. Okay. I'm using a channel divinity.
Okay.
So I have inspiring smite. So I
What
can
does that do?
give. After you deal damage to a creature with your divine smite feature, you can use your channel divinity as a bonus action to distribute temporary hit points to a creature. to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you, which can include you. The total temporary hit
Sick.
points equals 2d8 plus 3, divided amongst how you choose. But I'm just gonna give them all to Kaladan.
Okay.
So
Doing
he gets
paladin stuff.
8 temporary hit points. Horrible,
Nice.
but
Hey, it's something.
Paladin.
I think he needs it right now.
yeah.
Well, that's because our paladin doesn't know he has a fucking heal spell. Like, dude, you're out of combat.
He has more than spells. He has abilities and shit.
He was fine going into that fight.
Yeah.
Potions,
As you
too.
invoke this rune, this blue, right,
Yeah, it was a lightning.
on your sword, and your laurels almost start to glow as you infuse your sword with this divine smite. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. I'm gonna come down from the top ropes, essentially, because at the start of my turn I was flying.
You're flying, yeah.
So I'm gonna
yeah.
like hold my sword like this and just like jam it down his like throat as he's
Okay.
like looking up at me, and the divine smite's just gonna like the whole body's just gonna like fractal like radiant damage and then just
Yeah. All of you, right above you,
You
see
also
as
got
Chad, you can
eight
just hear
temporary weapons from me.
almost like iron right as he leaves the chandelier. Just as you fall, picking up speed with your fly, you swing your sword around. It's crackling with blue, almost lightning energy.
Be dropping from the
You
chandelier.
can see his
I got the
Kaladan, you
exact
can almost
flavor.
feel the warmth of Tyr as his laurels start to almost glow, infusing his sword with this divine smite. As you just hear as the sword goes right down the mouth of this. And as it goes in, you can. There's almost a second pause. You have your feet on his chest plate, holding it there, flexing all of your muscles before you can see rays of light almost start to point out the cracks of his armor and his pauldrons and his chest plate before you pull your sword out, all the blood just goes flying through the air as you land, and you hear the metal clank as he falls onto his back.
And then I'll fly down to the ground
And the cavern goes empty.
Anybody hurt? Kaladan, how are you doing?
I'll take a seat, kind of like put my back up against one of the legs on the table, knowing that my leg got cut pretty bad, and I'm a little hurt, but I'll be fine. And then
are you gonna do something?
I'll let you do it.
I was gonna lay a hands for 15.
Oh, I'll say no need, and then I'll show you how it's done. So I'll sit there, close my eyes, and reminisce of my God, and I will ask it to give me strength in these tough times. So I imagine I'll be enveloped in that kind of white flame, and I will get 40 HP.
You also get 8 temp
Yep, I got
HP.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is anybody else hurt?
Being a stand-up crack.
I'm quite good. You can see Baron as he clambers
figures
over.
as much. Yep. Saw you. You know that's a furnace you were hiding in.
By the gods.
You know that, right?
Dude, why
You
Chad's
hid it.
such a dick
You hid in an oven. Out of all the places to hide, you picked an oven.
Looks like
didn't
you
tell
felt
us
the
he didn't
beast
really wanna-
yourself. I don't know if you needed the help.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you hid in an oven. I'm just pointing that out to you.
That was a mighty blow, friend.
It was luck, is what that was.
You should be proud of yourself.
I'm just happy we're not dead.
He's killing you with kindness.
As am
man.
I.
Well, I suppose that's not what I was expecting.
Where'd that gem go?
So, on to the next one.
I would very much like to get out of here if we got.
I got the
what we
gem
needed.
in my bag.
You can add a glowing ruby to your inventory. No, I'm just kidding. It's a garden.
I'd like to. Well, let's just take a quick peek around and see if there's anything else in here.
Can I check his body?
I want a sword.
Sure. Whoever would like to look where you want, go ahead and give me an investigation. Or if you're just doing a general look, give me a perception.
I'm going to do perception, kind of a general look. What I'd be looking for is like, wow, that's a treasure chest.
Right.
Wow, that's a drawer that might have treasure.
Baron is also going to take a peek.
Anything you find will be ours.
So what does my advantage do for the guessing the question right? Is it just advantage?
You just get to reroll, essentially.
22.
I have a dirty 20.
29. Sorry, 28.
We are
Excuse
finding
you.
everything.
Excuse you. 28. Excuse you.
28.
11.
Oh yeah. I was searching his body and I did a dirty 20.
Okay.
22.
And you're doing a general treasure.
Also general for like stuff that maybe is sizable that I could take. Not
And what'd you roll?
28.
Okay. You looking anywhere?
Yeah, looking for like symbols on his armor to represent what he's from. And I rolled like an 11.
Mainly like the
Like
walls
history
and
on
shit,
them?
because I can just like walk up and that includes oars, I guess.
Yeah. Well, looking around the cavern itself, this looks to be possibly where he lives. It might just be a workspace. It's hard to tell. You don't see a bed anywhere. But you do see this chain on the wall to the left of the doorway. Seems to be controlling the front gate in this archway. Looking around, Baron, as he climbs out, kind of mentions that the way that you guys came in is closed off. So something has shut that way out. On the walls itself, off to the left of the doorway, you can see many weapons. Almost a copy of the weapon that he was wielding, a giant greatsword, which seems to be over 6 feet in length, just at the blade.
Just because it's important for time-wise, if I hear Baron say that, and I'm thinking about it now about that, I'm going to leave the investigating to my compadres, and I'm going to go back there and start painting a upside-down U.
So a doorway?
No bottom to it? Just a U?
Well, it's just a gate, isn't it? So why would I have to do the bottom? I'm just gonna go whoosh, whoosh.
Okay. While you're doing that, looking around some more. On the ceiling itself, you don't see much. It's mostly cavernous. Only about half of this seems to be like man-made structure. A lot of this seems to be old. It's been here for a while. It's just kind of might just be his workspace. Aside from the very large weapons, the bolts for this crossbow are over 6 feet long. The head of the arrow is probably the size of a football, for lack of a better representation. Over to the other side, his armor is, again, almost like a copy of what he's wearing, maybe a little bit different, but like the straps and everything you see here is made for a massive humanoid. But you do see a very large, stereotypical, average-looking chest off to the left of where his armor was. Looting at his body, you don't see any runes or etchings to tell you where he's from or if he's from like a guild or anything of the sorts. But his armor does look pretty well made for the size that it is. He's using thick metal pieces. With a 22, you said?
I had dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Oh, okay. Is this it?
11.
3.
3. You can kind of in under his almost like pocket, under his kilt where he's pulling these hammers from, you can find to you, rather large pouch, and inside you can almost feel something cold, and as you pull it out, it's almost like a cooled magma that he seems to have formed into like a weird shape, almost like a dog.
Cool. How big is it? Bark.
Probably softball sized.
I found a rock.
Ace, as you're etching this onto the wall, using this rope that you had, it seems like some sort of a wooden slat raised up. So the rope that you were at goes like up and it's hanging through the top. But you can climb that. You can hear the wood almost as you climb it. And then you can go ahead and paint this. Not with no difficulty. It's a little weird. You gotta like rock climb around, but you do get this U going.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
and you just want to push it.
Basically, I'm just making it so we can get through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And then, is the gate like this or like this?
So where you came from, it's like a tunnel.
Yeah.
And then you picture a wall, and then there was a wooden, almost like section of boards put together like a platform, vertical, that like slid up, covering it. So you can draw this U.
So like, you know what I mean, where it's at the edge, so it'll fall off, and then we can go through it. That's possible.
You can see as you go, each one of the boards kind of pile off and just like kind of fall. If there's any more, you can just kind of kick it and break it. But you do see the tunnel from which you came.
So we are able to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go back, and if they're not done investigating by that time, I'll keep looking.
Does the dog rock look like anything of actual value?
To someone, maybe it could.
Like magical or anything like that, or is it literally just like formed rock?
Give me an arcana check. Oh
my god.
I'll open the chest.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
18.
No magical abilities.
Cool. It's just a... Does anybody want this rock?
That's yours, dude.
Okay.
You earned it.
Okay. I'll just put it back in
19.
his pocket and just pat it.
19.
It'd be
You go and grab this
right
latch almost to like open up this chest. Right as you grab it, it almost turns red hot. Burns your hand a little bit. You take 1 point of fire damage.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Dude, no way.
That actually deleted his character.
So it doesn't open?
It is still shut.
Can I cast?
Unless you want to power through the pain, you can undo the latch.
Oh yeah, power through that bitch. Just fucking
Yeah.
Benedikt, I can help you there if you want.
Sears your hand. You almost
Well,
have
I
like
was
a.
gonna just blow
We're
it
all
up.
saying- Hanging
I have
out there,
resistance to fire. That's what I said.
I was just gonna blow it up.
See us
If it-
through.
You take 6 points of fire damage, and your skin is almost burned. Like you can
I'll
see the
heal that for
U
you.
on your palm from where you grabbed this latch.
Gosh.
Just,
I'll heal you 7.
Aura.
but you undo it.
Aura.
You all can see Benedikt. Actually,
You're
go ahead.
farming tonight.
Sorry, I'm making you roll. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Trying to open this massive chest.
Fair. Not fair.
Not fair.
Am I within like 5 feet of Kaladan? Does that matter?
Does that matter?
Not right now.
Kaladan
No.
sees him struggling and
2.
helps.
You do get it up. You go and you lift it up, but then you're outraged as
I take a
high
peek,
as
I
you
take a
can go,
peek.
and the lid of the chest is like that.
Do you need help or?
I'm just warming up.
Alright, well, let us know if you need some
I'd like to
help.
put it down and try again with all my might.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Does the DC raise?
13.
13. You throw it up this time.
I mean,
Looking inside, you see a few pelts, very large pelts. You're not sure if it's a deer or what it's from, but you can dig through. And on an 18, you do find at the bottom a very large gold nugget.
28.
Is that what you rolled? Okay.
Super gargantuan nugget.
It weighs about 10 pounds. So to him, it's a nugget. To you, it's a boulder.
I'm drooling. 10-pound gold boulder.
Yeah, you all can see Benedikt kind of disappear in this chest. Before you see
You hear
his
an
hands.
audible
Yeah, you see his hands rise up.
with 2 hands.
I just imagine he jumped in and then picked it up and was like... The claw.
Well, as it seems we got what we came for, I'd like to leave.
Same. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah, us 4 are gonna use the teleport circle. Baron, you can find your way back.
Good luck.
We
Thanks for
appreciate
helping.
the lack of help.
If it's needed, I guess.
No.
We'll go
Yeah,
back.
tough crowd, huh? Just a joke, buddy. And I like punch him in the shoulder as I'm like bloodied and fucked up, and I'll just like walk by him and be like, oh, okay.
I get it.
Are we going back or teleporting back?
We can walk.
Okay. Alright.
Tough fight.
Yeah, it was...
Oh, you say like that, you knew like you
something
knew
like
that or something.
I mean, I was spectating.
Oh, could really feel how strong he was from watching.
Is there sarcasm in there?
I'm tired and I want to leave here. I'm sorry.
And let's do so. You see him start to climb the rope one by one, each leaving this space. Where do you put that nugget?
I'll take my crossbow and I
Um,
shoot the rope at the top.
I'm
to
still
cut it.
sitting in the chest admiring it, and then
We leave.
I'll look out and see everybody leaving and
Do I see...
just put it in my bag of holding.
Do I notice Benedikt grabbing the nugget? Do
Yeah.
I... Okay, so I know he has the nugget. Okay. That's
And
all I
then,
wanted to know.
I'll scurry out of the chest after looking around one more time.
After you, little man.
Hop up on the rope and climb up.
All right. Now you all just want to
And then we'll cut
head
the
straight
rope
back
with
to
Ace
Gildavane,
down.
or
I mean, me personally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Ace is still downstairs, so we're gonna pack up the rope and the bar, and then leave.
yeah. As you're walking and going back through this tunnel, getting onto this platform, just in kind of conversation, Baron kind of picks up. You know, you all really are very adept martially, or arcane, or maybe even divine. Are you like a group of some sort? Just wanderers?
What makes you ask that question?
Just curious, you know, it's not typical for people to wander into our city and wish to get their hands by means of this glowing garnet, to get their hands on a very rare artifact. Normally, Thorfinn only makes those for kings or maybe lords of regions.
I mean, we all kind of have our own long-term goals, but a lot of our goals have been aligning, so we've been just helping each other achieve success. So, I guess we're a group.
We all have a common interest in doing anything we possibly can to prevent any sort of evil.
Yeah, how much do you know about outside of Gildavane?
Well, not much. The farthest I've gone is down into the lakes there.
Have you heard any rumors?
Yeah, I don't mean like, oh, have you tried the steak at this place? Like, I mean, like, what have you heard?
Well, I mean, for news as of late, I'd say within the year, the rumors of these, what's the name? The Pengroves? Seems that they have been stirring up some business in the capital.
Yeah, they're in prison.
Are they now?
Yeah.
We may have been some of the stirring.
I see.
If you catch my drift.
Unstirring.
So you all have dealings with the Coin Council?
Yeah, I'm a Lourmoux.
And I am
Is that supposed to mean something?
My father is on the council.
Okay.
Yeah. So have you heard about Northwhite's Cross at all?
Quite dusty down here. Northwhite's Cross. No, isn't that a small town more towards the east?
Was a small town.
I'll almost cringe at the fact that, like, he doesn't even
know. Yeah.
It almost just hurts my soul at this point.
It was a small town.
Well, judging by your reactions, I can tell it's a sensitive subject. I won't pry any farther.
Oh, no. There's kind of a war that's starting that people of power want to act like isn't happening.
Let's just say it might be a little bit more even political than we could even imagine.
And that army completely wiped out Northwhite's Cross.
Do you know where these armies hail from? Who our enemies are?
They came from the northeast.
Possibly another empire?
Potentially, yeah.
Let's just say whatever they worship is probably nothing of the living.
I see.
And you can take that as you will, I suppose. Because it seems like even if we showed you...
So our goal right now, which is why we're going through all these troubles, is to hopefully get enough gear and allies to help put an end to it.
I see.
Which is why we're willing to do such risky things to get ahead.
And what, let's say you do achieve these items, what then?
Kind of just take it one step at a time, you know? If you keep worrying about the big picture constantly, you're just going to be stressed and you're going to be thinking more about the larger scale rather than what's actually right in front of you. So right now we're not strong enough to take it on, so let's work on that, you know?
Well, speak for yourself.
Dude, you really just have one thing you have to say when you're asked that. You are the only one who can say it.
What?
I'm him.
That's not something Chad would say, though.
Dude, what do you mean that's not something Chad would say?
Chad is a changed man.
That's what Chad said. I'm him.
That's what Chad would have said before you met him and got him imprisoned.
It's curious. I think this might be a good conversation. I know someone who might want to pick your brains. We have a new warden in town who goes by the name of Hellgilias. She may want to learn of these things. It's up to you if you want to or not. Maybe she might be curious.
It's on the docket,
Uh,
Baron. There happens.
What's in it for us?
Can this Hellgilias be trusted with sensitive information?
I believe so. Personally, kind of a little weird for my taste, but she's very bright, very green. But
I heard she's a terrible person. I don't know.
What
if I
the
trust her.
fuck? Pause! Pause!
You trying to forget you forget your sister's name?
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm about to do to him.
do you know this figure?
No.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't say nothing too bad. That's actually my twin sister.
I see. Now that you say it, I can see the resemblance.
Kinda ugly. A little rough.
It's a tiefling thing, I think.
Kinda runs in the family.
Yeah,
No comment.
The blue ones kind of tend to look a little weird.
Well, if you wish to,
It's on the
Racist.
dock.
I'll leave that up to you then. Ah, here we are.
Is she in Guild of Vane right now? Do you know?
I believe she is.
Oh,
Unless I'm mistaken.
Acquainted ward.
Pulls the lever, goes to get off. You can see him grab a torch off of one of the walls where you see this almost steep that goes up, like curving up this rough rock. Not much longer, and we'll be back with the smell of fresh food and the Harvest Festival.
what time of day is it?
The King's Yield Festival, sorry. I have no idea.
I'm asking Shade.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do, but you don't.
That's fair.
Huh.
King's Yield?
Does it seem like we've been
Yeah.
down there for a while? Like, I'm just wondering if it's like new.
It's been hours.
Okay. Well, I could use a rest, personally.
Use that a rest.
When?
We are going
When I was mining.
to
That
bring.
was a short rest. I was cheering you on the whole time, man.
We're gonna go get what we want, and then we can rest.
Alright.
Otherwise, it might be even a risk carrying around what we have. Like these are.
It's a fair
It's
statement.
a pretty powerful gem. That
We have two of them.
Yes.
What do we get?
We have a glowing garnet
Glowing
and a
garnet.
glowing quartz.
Yeah,
A giant glowing quartz, don't we? Which is bad, but
Softball slice.
yeah.
How big is the garnet?
Because I mean, where we're at,
A
that might
little
be
bit smaller, maybe.
Baseball?
This garnet actually, the one that Benedikt got, the glowing quartz, was very roughly drawn from this wall. The garnet, while it isn't perfectly cut with like edges and faces and you get what I mean. It's definitely not as rough. There's definitely like if it was an onion, there's more layers peeled back.
It's more refined.
If you look at it closely, now that you actually have it, you can see like it's not like a cloudy red, it's more like a deep, deep red. Maybe like if there was a beer bottle that was red instead of brown. And peering on the inside, you can see like white that turns to orange to red, and it kind of just softly like almost akin to the quartz is like a small star, like a little small like radiant tendrils just in it. If you sit there and stare at it, you're like enraptured by it for like a good minute without realizing it. But if unless you would like to stop somewhere, I'd say we can speed back through the refinery district where they have these dragons, which are now outside of the iron bars. There's now wood that goes in front, so you can't see in. A couple of them you can still just hear and feel their breathing as it rumbles your chest as you're walking through. Hear a couple chains here and there softly shaking. And you eventually get back to Guild of Vane. If you would like to stop somewhere for food or anything of the sort, let me know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can say...
Stop for food.
I mean, what was it that I bought earlier? I don't remember.
My conned soup.
No. It was something on a stick.
Yeah, there's a lot of different Mycon.
Either way,
stuff.
if whatever I bought before we see that, then I'll pick one up quick.
Should we just go on
way, but
back
I'm
and...
not, diverting for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we just
you can.
go-
Whoever would like food or anything of the sort, you can take out like 5 silver.
Pick
Get it.
stuff up on the way and go meet
Bite to
Thorfinn and
You can look for one of those fire
Grab it from a cart.
cracker ales or what are they called? The
Fire flakes.
yeah. I'll
Yeah.
see if I can find a
Get a few
stall
drinks.
or something maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. But eventually, you do make it back to almost the royal ward of the city. You can see these walls with this ornate, almost archway that has no gates on it. It is gateless. But you do walk past some guards where you can see Baron kind of just give a nod. And a couple of the guards almost like give Baron like a weird look as you can see like his like soot on his knees and on his face.
Because his clothes are normally pretty clean and
Yeah.
nice, right?
Yeah. Being one of the
Like you look like a
couriers.
Kinda,
Where are we again? The ground springs is it a state area or like the
Yeah, so it's kind of like a neighborhood, if you will, but technically it's all belongs to the Gromstrains, and it's just their servants and their guards and any other workers who would help out with the royal
Pengrove
family.
Estates.
How do you spell groundbanes or strains?
Gromstain. Strain. Gromstrain. And you come to the familiar sight of Thorfinn's. You can see almost black smoke billowing out one of the backs before it is almost like captured by this like rock almost side in the cliff that goes up another vent and disappears. You can hear the forges.
Well, it's good to see this place again.
It's just good to see.
Alive.
It's just good to see people.
I suppose, do we get any more of a benefit than that 60,000 being how fast we got this back for you?
You can see him turn around, his long hair, almost bushy, very bushy beard that has like, almost at the tips just blackened. As he goes and takes off some like knit gloves that are like very large. And even his hand itself is very large. He definitely has a calloused mitt.
What race is he?
He's a dwarf.
Okay, that's fine.
Welcome back. Where's Ben?
Is he not here?
I am
No
sorry
matter.
to tell you, but he didn't make it.
Gonna be honest, I'm pretty surprised you are back in one piece.
Is Baron not here? Did he leave?
Well, one piece.
I mean, you
don't see him.
Baron.
Yeah.
When did he leave us?
He left us a while ago.
Last time you saw him was
when
entering the ground
we-
straight
when he
state.
Fight on
lost
the
his
fire
leg in
giant.
that
Shit,
fighting that
guards.
fire giant.
Mm.
Oh, bless his sword.
I think the gods were giving a little bit of crap because, I don't know, it seems, fuck, what's his name?
Ben?
Baron doesn't usually get too dirty, and I think we scuffed him up a little bit downstairs when we ran into
Let's say we
a
made
crystal
a
dragon.
little uncomfortable.
But
Okay.
we got this thing for you, Benedikt.
This might be worth a bit more than you were anticipating. I'll pull out this honker of a beautiful gem.
Which one?
The ruby.
The quartz or the
Garnet?
garnet?
The garnet. The
Okay.
garnet. The garnet.
My. Well, this would be exactly what I was looking for.
What are the chances?
Well,
We also
this,
have.
there's more.
What do you think something like this would maybe run? It made that noise when I pulled it up.
The quartz?
Yep.
Well, this right here is a glowing quartz. Not quite as good as the garnet, but many people do use these. Some use them in place of diamonds. Some care more about the color and the prestige or the look of their items, whereas a red garnet, for example, wouldn't go good in a stylized blue armor. I'd say this runs for, well, if you were to sell it to me, I'd take it off your hands for a good 20,000 gold.
So 80,000 for the two?
No.
But as we promised earlier,
That was like a basic recoloring.
you may have this Anvil of Valor for half the price. And I provide you with the anvil, you provide me with the garment.
No.
Did you have something else in mind?
Well, I thought it was 180, and we agreed on the price of 60,000. I'm just being a dick. I'm fact checking what you said, pal. Like,
that sounds about correct. Yes.
And then we also have the 20,000, so it would bring it down to 40,000.
Trading value? Do we get any more than 20,000? It's not buying it. Trading.
Yeah, a little store credit.
25,000.
He does make a good point. It would
Give me a persuasion check.
Woo! I'll roll my dice.
Can I give him
Holy shit.
like advantage? I don't know how I would do it though. So
Do you have inspiration?
You'd have to
Does it-
say
I have
something.
inspiration.
I
but-
used everything.
Well, I mean, I could give you more inspiration, but sure. I don't know how I'd do it where it wouldn't be weird.
It'd be,
what I'm
Do
saying,
it, it doesn't
roleplay.
matter.
it'd be weird.
It's what I'm saying.
Doesn't need it. Dude, those are hard as fuck to read.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
31.
31.
is
Well, seeing as
No deal.
you all look very rough after your journey deep into the mountain, I'd say if you provided the quartz and the garnet, the quartz could account for 30,000 rather than 20.
jeez.
So
Nice.
30,000.
Hey, okay. So,
Really like that.
Kaladan,
Really
this is
like
what
that.
you want, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I would say that would be something I would
I think the only other thing that was
love to
worth
use.
was the sunblade. That
Just
was
curious, you being from Gemdrill, as you mentioned, have you ever seen these gems down there?
Nope. These are the first I've seen of these. We had quite a few gems, but nothing that shined light like these, or even admitted anything like this.
Does it make you appreciate our city anymore?
It definitely does, and considering how mine might not exist anymore because of this Death Knight army, I might be back here a lot.
Okay.
You heard correct. Yeah, Death Knight army, 10,000 plus undead that he's leading throughout, the whole empire. You didn't. This is the first you're hearing of this?
He's talking the truth. I don't know if the numbers are exact, but they're definitely probably close.
Bairn is part of our new initiative to try to outreach out of our own city.
We informed him. Same conversation actually on our way back. He was quite interested and surprised to hear as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if Formir were to be happy to learn of this news. But nonetheless, I am just a simple blacksmith. Your humble servant,
What's the?
if you can provide the coin.
This is gonna be a long stretch, and you're more than welcome to say no. Okay. Because of our endeavors with fighting this war that is happening, would you be willing to loan any items that we could then return after said war to help with the efforts?
I would be comfortable doing that if my in-place king and queen, for the time being, willed it for our city, and if our own Gildavane folk were to help with this war. But for the time being, not outsourced to strangers. Sorry.
No, that's fair. It doesn't hurt to ask,
Good try.
So,
What about this anvil?
what does the armor do?
The Stonebreaker.
This armor here?
Yeah.
I can't find it on D&D Beyond. Is it not in the normal book?
The Stonebreaker's breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
You're spelling.
You can see that this breastplate is made from marbled granite,
That's so fucking cool.
though it feels no heavier than a typical metal breastplate. Its chest is emblazoned with the stone ruin. I think that's a typo. If you are wearing this armor, you are particularly resistant to typical attacks.
Okay.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah.
Is it my thing that I don't understand because I can't look it up? Is it +1 or +2 armor or anything like that?
You don't know. Also, while wearing it, you can invoke this rune to erect a wall of sorts.
Oh, okay.
But the item that we were in talks about was this Anvil of Valor here. You can see him kind of reach up. It's like hanging on the wall. It doesn't look like it's hanging on anything. But as he grabs his hand around just under the head of the maul, he kind of...
Oh, it's a maul?
Almost like it was magnetized to the wall,
It's a
maybe
two-handed
magically. But as he grabs it, he grips it with both hands. Could be yours. Flips it upside down. Sets it on the ground.
Okay, how much money does everyone have?
Was it 30,000, right? Because it's 60,000
60
and then
minus
30.
30, yep.
Okay.
I have 19k.
What the fuck?
I know
I mean,
I'm probably
I have-
spending most.
I have 1,700.
I have 8,900, but I have a shitload in shares. So
I have infinite.
8,900 also.
Can I get some?
Hey, yo, guy.
I also
Take a
have
look.
Yeah, add a zero.
8,900.
Now you also have a gold nugget.
True.
Yeah,
A
what is it?
10-pound gold boulder. Bold.
Okay,
Would it-
so
Would that be something we could sell here?
Actually, yeah.
Do
Well,
you
they're
take
counting
shares?
their
how much do you have?
1,700. Well, they're counting their pennies. Could you maybe price check these for me, and I'll
You both have 89.
pull out
Yeah.
a chunk
Yeah.
of the crystalline dragon and set that on the table, and then I'll also pull out the golden boulder.
Yeah, you can see him kind of reach his hand out. He has just small hammers and almost tinkerer's tools. As he kind of slides it off to the side, he kind of rolls out like a leather mat. My. This is a already refined gold. I can take that off your hands for, say, 500. This, however, is curious. What might this be?
This would be the skin
Kind of rolls
slash
it.
a piece of the crystalline dragon that we came
We
across down
definitely
there.
killed. Definitely not. God help.
Not sure what to make of that. I don't know if I personally could use this. You could probably find somewhere to sell this. Maybe collectors of monstrosities.
Alright, I appreciate the info. I'll put the gold nugget and the crystal back in the bag.
So, what
We
is...
can buy it. I'm putting 20k. He's putting 1789, 89. We could do 1,000 gold, 2,000 gold, 2,000 gold, 4,000 gold left over.
Oh, left over?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you now have 1,000 gold.
Okay.
You now have 1,000 gold. I mean, no, you have 2,000. You have 2,000. You have 1,000.
Okay.
And I have 4,000.
Yeah.
And that's
Sure.
all of our gold. And you remember this, you son of a bitch.
I'll let you guys sort out your the finances.
Guy just has to take everything away from the first item.
You can step off to the side if needed.
No, it's okay. We'll fight ready.
Please don't.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Give them the mall first.
Yeah. What a better time than to test out the weapon.
Wait. What are you doing with your old mall?
So will most of this be platinum?
Dual wield.
I have 725 platinum.
I
I
did
gave up.
140
the rest.
platinum, and then the
I
rest
don't know
was
how
gold.
it is, I guess, for everyone. It's
Yeah.
there.
It was platinum and gold.
Very well. Kind of lays out almost like a
chest.
a very, like a larger bag. Seems to be made of leather. Kind of undoes like a little strap at the top.
Is this his money? So
It's
like
a bag to put your money in.
I know, but was there already money in there?
No.
Okay. I was just curious if we're just adding. This guy's a millionaire.
Shatters his display case.
I made a note in my thing.
I will put all of my share of the money.
Yeah, you just start pouring this coin in.
Yeah.
Kind of gives a little, can't help but give a little smirk as he like cinches the bag off, goes to place it under. Well, I suppose all four of you would be the owner then?
I think it's mainly this big guy here.
Whatever everybody decides. I'm
not
okay
really
with.
adept with them all.
Do you by chance have
I
any
don't think I can pick
melee
it
I don't
finesse weapons?
We
He has
do
very-
have this blade here. As you can see, just the hilt of a blade on the
What
wall.
the Sunblade?
I don't think it's. What is it?
The sun blade.
What is it though?
60 grand. It's my dream sword.
It is a short sword.
It
I don't
is,
think that's finesse, is it?
I believe a short sword is finesse. Yeah.
it's so cool. It's a lightsaber sword.
Well, Sir
Kaladan.
Kaladan, we'll sort out the finances of it over here in the corner if you would join me. He kind of walks you over. You can see from behind as he walks Kaladan through like a good 3 or 4 sheets where you have this big quilled pen that seems to be like have a red feather. There's a sign here, 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 there,
Do you know how to write, Kaladan?
and there we are. And kind of rips off a sheet, like a good hefty parchment, before you can like reach up as he like slides a little slat over like a case on the wall open, and
I'm gonna do my
couple
best
bottles.
to contain my excitement, but I mean, you can like literally hear. Like,
He's just smiling.
I mean, this is like the embodiment of it.
You can see a couple bottles as he kind of grabs one and sets it on like a wire thing over like a small fire. As it starts kind of like cooking, he goes and grabs a small piece of like metal, almost like a stamp, and he goes and dips it in this like ink that he's warming before kind of slams the table. A couple of things rattle, and you can see a symbol of like almost like a dwarven face and an etching of like almost looks Celtic where his braids of his beard are, and it's the symbol of Thorfinn's forge onto the piece of paper. There you go. That would be the certificate of authenticity. Thank you for purchasing a fine crafted weapon of my own, and I hope that it will survive through your generations.
I do have a question for you. Since you know, was it above table? Was it his father that made Theravar's? How does this weapon compare to the weapon made for Theravar?
Well, that was one of my father's works, I think later in his years. I don't think he ever lost his touch. That weapon was of his, maybe one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a boy, he sold that to Theovar. It was magnificent seeing the Leonin himself in our father's forge. Quite a weapon.
Yeah.
To this anvil, about the same on a power level. I don't fight myself, but
Yeah, no, I understand.
Quick question. You said hopefully last generations, which obviously I'm sure it will, but let's say we're fighting like a super, super cool, badass monster and it happens to break. Could he come back and get
It won't.
fixed? It won't. Alright.
I like confidence.
It won't.
I like that, yeah. Hell yeah.
kind of spits on the ground.
I'll like say, well, I guess it truly feels like an honor to sit here knowing that a man I very much so respect was kind of in my same position here, kind of accepting the same thing. So it's an honor, I guess, is all I'm trying to say.
Very well. I don't personally hold any animosity or generosity towards the shepherds, as you said you were. But I think from the outside world, they do respect your guild, if you could call it that. I don't mean any disrespect. But pleasure doing business with you all. Kind of goes to reach out his hand. It's like black with soot.
Same thing, I'll go for his arm though, do the difficult.
Well, I don't mean to bleed you dry, but should you come across any more funds, I'd be happy to present some more artifacts if you ever...
Oh, trust me, that one sword is calling my name someday.
If there's anywhere we're gonna bleed gold, it's gonna be at a shop like this.
Please don't hesitate to find your way back.
Well,
Noted.
appreciate your time and your hospitality.
Thank you. You can see him like start wrapping up his like leather mat, bringing his tools back out.
Did you need to do something with the gem? Or do you not really care?
The gem?
And
The fire gem?
there you are.
Oh,
Jesus
my God.
Boy.
Yeah,
Is this
dude,
a homebrew item?
me and Sam were talking about this. He was like, bro, I'm getting that mall. And he was like, hear me out. This is why. Shade said something about it so many times. Like, there's no way we're not getting this fucking mall.
Yeah, I didn't expect this at all.
Is this a homebrew?
Kind of.
This was the first pick over the Avenger Sword too. This is like it for sure.
But yeah,
because
that's,
isn't this
that's
a
what
weapon
it looks
that's
like.
I don't know.
So
like
like
a
that,
worthy-
there's like stone on kind of the regular rectangular portion, and then on the where you hit things with it, that's like gold plating. The bolts that hold the gold into the stone are a platinum. The stone itself is said to have been found or enchanted through like divine realms. The handle itself is also a platinum that goes down to where you actually grab it, where it's leather. And then the ring at the bottom is also made of platinum and gold.
Dude, look what it takes you to mimic a fraction of my power, pal.
And just think, one night, Benedikt could eat that whole thing.
Wild con.
I'm sorry, man. I just couldn't help it.
And yeah, I'd say after you get the certificate of authenticity, which you can add to your equipment if you want, reaching over, you kind of take a second and go to reach your hand down before grabbing like the leather portion. You go to lift it up, and you can feel almost just like a courage come about you. You almost feel like Tyr, however rare it is smiling.
Tyr's like, yes.
Nice. And in the heat of this forge, as the almost embers off in small corners, kind of you feel it baking your skin and your scales. That is where we're going to end today's episode.
W episode.
Yeah, that was a pretty lit episode coming back from a big break. So.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
That was a good one, honestly.
No, that was.
Frost Giant.
And the horns
scares me.
That was crazy.
30 damage on a single hit. I'm
The
like,
Frost Giant.
well, he's cold now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the breath weapon probably would have been better use on a fire giant instead of a fire.
Yeah, but you also
that
would
was
have
so
only
sick, though.
would have given up 3 attacks.
I didn't expect it to
One.
freeze the ground.
I was gonna do the same thing, but yours was a lot more contained, so it was probably a lot better.
Yeah, I just imagine like most of the time it's just like very violent, but like trying to contain it and then make it like a slow trickle.
like
That's why he
coughing.
was like.
How soon
Yeah.
is that hammer?
I was
That's
curious to see
fucking
how that would
What's
pan
the
out.
damage stuff?
Coming down like almost a forge fire chute,
What, like, what's
almost
the
like a
plus to hit?
chimney,
Yeah, that was sick.
getting into this giant's lair. I wasn't expecting you guys to go out like in the middle and try and talk to him.
Abilities.
But then I was surprised. I thought you guys were going to try and stop or get out before he shut the vent.
You mean?
But I guess it wasn't obvious what he was doing.
Celestial
Either way, that was
gold.
pretty
That was
badass.
sick, yeah.
Probably the thing that surprised me the
Yeah,
most
but
was
then I have
straight
a
up
charge
just running
stone.
across the room and tackling his
Charge
ass.
stone?
Yeah,
That one was
that
funny as
surprised
hell.
me too.
One, I didn't think you would even try.
Oh, so you
Two,
can
I didn't
charge
think you
with
would
it?
actually get it done.
Can I ask one question because I have one blank spot on my
Nope.
notes? For the recap of last episode,
Oh my god.
so
So if you put him
Titus
up against the wall,
Malleus
they're
is now the
stunned
Death
or
Knight.
prone.
We met his wife, who was the
Oh.
old lady. What was her name?
Death Knight who?
Good question.
This ability has a number of
Avita?
uses equal
Is
to your
that-
proficiency
Yeah,
modifier.
Yeah.
I'm
Avita
not gonna say
Malleus.
it, 'cause
What's
I-
your proficiency?
No, Avita.
That might be
plus
wrong.
3.
I thought it was Velveeta.
Velveeta.
Because
Yeah.
it's Titus
Like, that's what I
Malleus
said.
and Avita
Plus 4.
Malleus.
I might
You
have
get
it
4
right.
uses.
Yeah.
That's
And
insane.
what did she
At
give
dawn.
us?
Oh my god.
And then there's
Yeah, it was a
and
Vita.
there's the
What did
shot.
she give us?
So a 10-foot
She
wide.
gave you a
Isn't it
pendant
just
of
Mjolnir?
a thresh, which is
Like a
bird.
two-headed Mjolnir?
And told you to remind him of the threshes that sung upon the mountaintop.
This, I believe, isn't the Anvil of Valor
Remind
like
him
an
of
item
what?
for tier?
Thrushes. That
No, like tier.
or no, it is
has a lot
thrushes,
to do with
thrushes?
this
I'm
hammer,
not
and
sure.
only like
that sang
someone who
upon
they
the
deem
mountaintop.
fit can wield it. Doesn't tier align heavy with Anvil of Valor?
Doesn't he fuck with it?
I wouldn't say tier, but yourself, yes.
Okay, sure. Well, I know there was one like weapon like this that I think was like inspired by tier or something like that, if I remember correctly. Can't remember what it was.
But yes, that is where we're going to wrap up today's episode. Hope you guys like it. If you want to check out the behind the scenes and our kind of discussions or reactions to this episode, you can go check out our Patreon, where you can see the sometimes 20, sometimes an hour, where we kind of just react to the session and talk about things. But yeah, we hope you like it. This was That One Nights. Be sure to check out the next stream, where we can get into the rest of Gildavain.
They'll be up there someday.
If you want to watch me continue to sneeze, subscribe to the Patreon.
If you're into that shit,
we got lots on there.
And
and the TikTok.
yeah, we'll catch you later.
TikTok TV.
Grab me
What up?
like ye hungry.